Whatever. Boop. Boop. Double tap. Bam. Look at that. What do you fucking mean connection lost? How dare you? So I did a tad bit of grinding. I was like busy in a way where I could still do something at my computer, just not stream. Oh right, I was like, why do I have a staff? Because I got enough crap to do one thing. Well, first off, I'm like 20 levels higher. Why'd I go in here? Academia, that's why. I knew there was a reason I had to go in here. Makes sense. But the main goal, which I achieved, main character has literally all of the base levels of every archetype I have unlocked mastered now. And because of that, what was it? I needed 25, so because I have enough of them unlocked, I'm gonna be able to do that. So he's gonna turn into that, which is why he's a wizard. Everyone else except for Juna is I'm able to put in their 3rd tier job, which I need to swap the party because I need Stroll in now. Right, I think that was the plan. Yeah, because I want him. He still gets steal, right? Yeah, he still gets steal right off the bat, which is big. Medium physical slash to all. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak. Neat. I don't know if debuffs count as ailments. That'd be fantastic. I need him to get to 6 ASAP though, because he needs a dark skill. Let's see. So I don't think, did I give no one a dark skill yet? Stroll has everything, basically. I'm gonna do it this way. Stroll will get those two, or you can get that one, huh? Which is a good one. Yeah, we'll give him Lurking Nightblade. There's no way he has another physical elements attack, right? Well, he already has a fire. Fire, ice, has Icy Strike. He technically has a lightning one up there. You know, he'd need like a light or a wind, because he's literally only missing one element. I'm going to transfer Condor off when I go to him. I get, what do you get for here? Void Wave. So yeah, he's gonna have a wind. I can give him lightning and dark. And then swap the dark. So high as May. What do I want to swap for light? Not you. Probably fire. Swap fire for Amon. Because, oops, her options are more limited, if I'm correct. Yeah, she only has Batra and Cyclo Amon. She has Madoon, but because she didn't get any levels in Wizard while everyone else has a couple. So that means I will have everything except for... probably... And we'll figure it out once I actually get the class. Doing all this without having the class to swap to. I'm astonished. Oh, my fucking glyphs are busted. Hold on. Right.
Incredible.
Hold on. How do we fix you? Why is it? No, it's still doing it. God damn it. I thought I solved this riddle at some point, but apparently not.
All right.
Ooh, I get imagination for that. Neato. Are they broken? Okay.
Everything okay? Yes.
I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Sure, why not, bud? I wish it wasn't showing me keyboard controls. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... You figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, where I can easily continue my research.
What?
Why would you want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intention. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? To keep you away from the church that doesn't want you studying it. He was cool. King seemed cool. Imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuit.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. Seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. But can you accept it?
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful, truly.
Newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. Give me that rank up. Thanks, man.
May the truth guide us.
The soul hacker. Ooh, and I get a 4th skill slot. That makes my choices so much easier.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. True test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Bud? Matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can prove no longer.
This one's important.
I need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype. Oh, wait. Nurture strength, I need to challenge Luis. Oh, okay. Any elite to 20. So I'm like 5 levels off with Swordmaster. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
All goes according to
Once this
plan.
research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in.
We'll believe in you to the very end. Or Samurai, I think it is. Whatever the hell Stroll currently is like 5 off. Oh, hacker. How expensive?
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
1650 or 16,500. I have too much now though, so it doesn't even fucking matter. I had a mill at one point.
Really? I found new power.
I do have to swap things around. Ill inheritance. Hold on, let's see if can I fix this stupid cliff thing. No, I fucking can't. What the hell?
What now?
I had fixed this before I started stream too. That's the most upsetting part about this. Why?
What now?
Why? Because I know they're going to give me some like new mechanic, and I'm going to be upset when I don't know what button I'm supposed to click. Why did you do this game? Oh my god, I'm just gonna freak the fuck out when it happens. I guess that's it. That's the end of story. Can't do anything. Literally won't fix itself. I have so many of these too. There's so many random items that I found. Do I have a weakness that's... I have fire. Arguably, that would be the smarter, would be to give myself the fire sprite boots. It is 11 more defense, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. I don't really need the XP that badly at the moment. Did I get any charms that I want to? Agility 6. Why does she have an agility? It is a good question. Probably because I don't have a magic. I have 41 forget-me-nots because one of the enemies here dropped it. I'm pretty sure I set them all up, though. So... out of here, arrow. I would like... He definitely wants Kandera, because no one else goddamn has it. I guess I can just give him every element and then dark.
Alright.
And we should be fine. You have light. You have light. Yeah, and then the other two have every element but light. So, we are good to go.
What now?
I think I'm gonna finish this dungeon and then immediately up that to 20. Because there's no way in hell all of this isn't gonna add up to enough to get at to 20. My first order of business, though, I need to kill the stupid big enemies that you're supposed to not fight, because I want to know what happens when you kill one.
Let's go.
Where are they? Where's one of these stupid... God, the buttons are gonna piss me off the whole time, huh? It's such a weird... It only started happening today. Of course, the day I go back to streaming the game.
Incoming.
Sorry.
Sucks to suck. I'm like 90% sure I accidentally saw that these guys are weak to lightning.
I'll show you.
Well, that's annoying.
That's not.
Just poke them.
Let's go.
Andra.
You hit their weakness.
Yep, okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Power of lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Bonk.
Keep it
Holy
up.
fucking shit, dude. I feel like he won't be able to steal anything, right? Yeah, no rare items.
This is just what I need.
Surely he's not resistant to anything. That'd be rude.
Roar! Samurai! I call the lightning!
The only problem with this setup is I have no actual healer, huh? I should probably give someone a heal. Oh wait, a soul hacker should learn a healing spell. Oh, he's super buffed himself, huh? I didn't even see that. Wasn't paying attention.
Hold this power. Purified. Stubborn, hey?
By this power.
Zappies.
You hit their weakness.
No holding.
Big
Your
zappies.
opening, Captain.
Do they even give anything, really? They actually give surprising XP and money. But definitely didn't have any drops.
What is this?
And they don't do anything special for you doing it. That was my real test. Now the other question. If I go, like, in and out of a door, do they just respawn still? I know they did when you ran and they came back. Oh, the other neat thing from this area is the little moths drop magla pills. So I have 99 magla pills.
Let's go.
Which will be very nice. That's like... That's at least like 5 or 6 full heals. Even at only 20. What was it? Like, yeah. 400 would be 20. So... Okay, yeah. They straight up just respawn. So this actually might have been a good grind... More useful of a grind spot than I was using it for. Because I was ignoring those guys still. Because they still were giving fucking 50 AXP. Alright, so what door does this close? This closes this door? Hell yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. That's boxing it in, right? Yeah. Now you're fucked, bud. Uh-oh, you silly goof. You're fucked. Not allowed to attack first.
Finish it, quick!
Peril. Homo Flamio.
Then again,
They're pretty tough.
face me.
Well, let's just start spamming magic first. Find a weakness.
Behold this power. Purified.
It's probably just gonna be the same as the other ones.
Roar!
You hit their
Yeah, they're just weak to lightning.
opening, Captain.
Power of lightning!
You hit their weak point.
Now accept your
Can I
fate.
steal from this one, though?
I'll be taking that.
Ooh, a strength incense. Hello.
I'll show you. Light.
Breath of battle. Oh, that's the, yeah, okay. Ow. Oh, you bitch. Getting a crit.
I see your
Fighting
game.
his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Ugh. There we go. We're fine.
Still happy!
Not even worried.
You hit their weak
I shall vanquish evil!
That's your opening, Captain.
I've only used most of my samurai MP already.
Power of kings.
We don't worry about that, though. Bonk.
This is just what I need.
Are we in like the back row or something? What's going on? What do I feel like we're doing no damage, except for... Well, we can't be in the back row, otherwise Stroll would also be doing like no fucking damage.
Not done yet!
Ninja.
I should've just wasted his MP.
Formidable indeed.
Captain's hurt bad.
Ow.
Let's get him some healing.
Ow.
Down. Someone, help him back up.
I'm being a oh my god, I don't remember what button items are. I knew it was immediately gonna fuck with me. This stupid goddamn wrong button input glitch.
Lightning!
Look, you're about to drop.
It'd be less annoying if I could literally just fix it by manually changing in the menu, but it literally doesn't change in the menu. Ooh, a filleting katana. And another strength incense. I will take that. I do wonder if I shift tab. I did that once. No,
I
okay.
expected nothing
Well
less.
done, everyone. The other imposters should now be gone as well. Uh-oh. What? The ground's shaking? Is that an earthquake?
No.
No, I do not think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. Roar? This dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Go back to the room with the mechanism. The one that was filled with humans. There, we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ding. Who's yeah, right over there.
What now?
Is that better? No. This thing's really good. Oh, that's interesting. It turns your attacks into almighty, so they literally cannot be blocked by anything. That's interesting. Alright. Kill you because it's funny.
Skill.
Those teeth do give. I wonder how much those gold gauntlets sell for.
Ah!
What you got, buddy?
Not half bad.
Coddled choker. Reduce the damage from being hit by your weakness. Ooh.
Ah! We have spotted!
Ouchies.
Victory is ours.
I just decided not to dodge it for some reason. Ooh, luck incense. I'll take that. This is what happens when I'm over leveled. Now I'm just gonna be reckless. Ooh, heavenly water.
They saw us! Surprise, everyone!
Do 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 do. Nothing special gonna happen? Okay. I thought surely there was gonna be an enemy right there. That's over with. I'm ready for a nap.
Hey, we've done it!
Well done. The lift that connects to the altar should be working order now. That was way the fuck over there. Okay. My grinding would have been significantly more efficient had I done those two things before I got off. It's because I wanted to know what happens when you kill one of those things early. And the answer was nothing. I just know there was one hallway specifically I couldn't go down because those things were always there. It's this guy. Ooh.
So apparently,
Makes more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city? Who fucking knows, dude?
That can't be.
What are you saying? Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Are you fucking sure? Can't well say she's wrong, though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean...
No.
There's no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us
Go
continue.
high five the bitch. Oh, egg scooping man. I love egg scooping man.
Push through.
Is it different? No, okay. It just looks different because of the lighting.
Incredible!
Who's this guy?
Don't think we
Who's
can
this silly
avoid
little
one
guy?
here. Hey! Great job! Sounds crazy. But
Oh, more of the explodey boys. Exploding boys are back on the menu. Will they drop Magla potions? Oh man, I could have farmed out Magla potions. Wait. The tooth! I didn't see the tooth.
hey! Great job!
Taking a look at the map. Those teeth are sneaky.
they saw us.
Is that the end then?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
A lot of explodey boys.
Exemplary.
Different flavors of explodey boy too.
Impressive.
Ooh, this is a big old loot room. What you got for me? Floor. Thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something.
Look.
But why the hole? Got Magla circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter. Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow. There's a hole in the middle. Got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around. Perhaps it is a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoke of in my village? Able shuriken? No. No, it's a CD. My man. Oh, I should have known. What are you weak against again? Light. Perfect.
You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul.
Boop doop boop boop boo.
You hit their weakness.
I will hit.
Don't let up now, Juno.
Now, what's the play?
Yeah, okay. I just needed him not to like reflect
Ninja.
shit.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Couldn't steal. Unfortunate. I wanted the fancy water that I could steal from him, probably. It's usually water you steal from those guys, at least. What you got, boy? Sumptuous Magla feast. Nice. There's what looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. Front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
Ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. Best assumption is that it's an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? Indeed, 'tis a calendar. The weeks should be separated by groups of 5. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
Tooth!
Exemplary.
Oh, different calendars. What you got? Golden Strand. I guess we're going this way. What's that? What are you? Hello.
Push through.
Free XP. Explodey lads. This freak. Oh, he's 43.
Pressing as ever.
Just take it.
I guess we're just opening this bitch. Why not?
Stay on your toes.
Ooh, red dot absolutely means an Elementa. There ain't no way it's not. Or it's these. I think I saw an Elementa past it anyway.
Push through. Push through.
Get out of here.
You got rid of the crystal.
Nice.
Job.
Oh no, it's 2 of them. And, oh yeah, there is an Elementa over there.
Exemplary.
Sirs. Please.
Back there.
Are there 2 of these? There are. What the fuck? It's rude.
Destroyed the crystal.
Ouchies.
That was brilliant.
Bonk.
Seem we've won the day.
Look.
Got him.
Okay. Let's give this all we got.
First move.
The wind, right? Yeah.
Face me. Maelstrom.
Probably should have just stolen.
Watch me. Thanks. Yay. Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't.
We can do the next one's yours.
Yeah, let's pass over the steel.
Nothing personal.
Get it.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah, an aquamarine.
Hello there. Don't you dare. Stubborn, hey?
Oh, I should not have yellowed that. Oh, he's stunned. That's right. Duh.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job.
Big
everybody.
Mag. That doesn't really matter at this point, huh?
Result.
You show splendid growth.
Ooh, Wind to All recovers MP for each enemy hit. Interesting. Daimahan. Interesting. Crit rate. Everything by 1, huh? Same thing, but with fire. So he's gonna cover all elements at some point.
Looks like it's not safe.
That's
yet.
neato.
I'm right here.
You hit them right in the weak spot. Good
Yeah,
job.
get out of here.
They all seem.
Oh, I can open this. So all this stuff in the top corner, I can go check now.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There's a lot going on this floor.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I wasn't going to immediately kill him, but then I noticed the dot on the map, and I'm like, I can't leave that man alive.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as
Disrespectful. Hiding until you can explode on somebody. A cracked glassy slab on the ground. I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What's that sound? Someone here? Oh, the sound definitely came from the little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Eesh, I think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
It would seem less.
Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't.
Was it a fucking tape recorder?
This is amazing.
I can't
Fancy.
believe it.
Ooh. Auto Sakukaja. And a bunch of other crap. Is that weaker than
What now?
is? That's unfortunate. Bye-bye. Not bad. Alright, I can just go back up, huh? Just bonk him.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Ow! Rude.
Oh, that's not half
Alright,
bad.
injection.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
There we go. For you. Clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound. Dense. What is this material? It's not glass. Here, that's soft, but doesn't break immediately. It's not fabric. These ancients sure were innovative. I'm going to guess that's plastics. That's what's in my body, in microform.
come true.
The same ship at Rakukaja. And these would have all been really useful before I had these other boots that dodge elements.
Found that. Amazing.
Some weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering, wings, ground, flame, sweep, hellfire. Capital Falls, city enveloped mag. Should not surrender ourselves to fear. Very dark. I think it's Chronicle of the Fall of the Old War. Reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell
That
me.
might not even be the worst of it. The sky sundering wings, are those the dragons?
Well,
Oh boy! Don't worry, we'll just kill the dragon, and he won't be able to do all this shit again. Oh yeah, that was one thing I think I found off stream. I found one of those green blips that was a fucking gun. Just straight up a gun.
Add it to the collection. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh, get back here, you stupid lion. I know you're a lion, because only the lions go that fast.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
What we got over here? Egg boy. Goodbye, egg boy.
Do it again.
Energy incense. Pallid tin stock. Oh, that is a different egg. Because 100% the gold ones are still gold on this floor. So that is just a different egg. Little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component or something. Rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort. Nay, couldn't be. It's thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Pegla key?
For real?
But to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key, I'd love to meet the people who designed and used these. Too bad they're all fucking dead.
Show you. Nice, Heisman. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I shall fight as the samurai. What a mess.
Surely it'll be fine if I steal.
I'll be taking that.
Graced water. I was correct, you do steal water from them.
Royal soul.
Yeah, we're fine. Nice.
Nothing.
All right.
Oh,
Drilling tricorn. Prevents sleep. Keto. 4 magic too.
It's all clean.
Come on.
All
Honk.
right, we did it.
Impressive as
Gotcha
ever.
ass. Alright. Couple more duders.
All right, how's
All
that?
right, we did it.
I mean, this is an exploding guy. If I ever seen an exploding guy. And that's a lion if I've ever seen a lion. Oh no! That fucking egg boy's sprinting.
Let's push through.
That worked
Even a
like
spoon of
charm.
fucking eggs. That entire half respawned. This would have been the grinding floor, huh? Who'd have thunk if I just waited a little bit longer that night? I would have had the perfect grinding floor. The mural inscribed with archaic writing. Dragon God
What this is?
Fix the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. Okay, why is the auto button? I was like, let me find the auto button now. Dragon god normally dwells within Dracodios, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. How is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
Here.
It's my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties, well, he will come to our aid, I'm certain of it. What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Edeni said to himself the village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with it.
Say,
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
That's so...
Because it's my duty. And can't we stop the cycle? No.
So...
What need would there be for a priestess if it were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much. A priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead to your dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
Dying seems pretty counterproductive to this whole helping people thing.
Great find.
Divine Elixir. Well, that's heckin' neato. You got Dragon Blood Sap. Isn't that the full party mag heal or something? Mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. The priestess holding a lance and a dragon, but the lance is in the depth of this place.
Hey.
This image. Something about it just doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle. Are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are the priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Legend, well, correct.
See here.
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something?
Sure.
Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
there is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek
Until we can stab the shit out of him.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now,
They knew shit.
I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the Dragon God's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait.
You don't get to die.
Did
Fuck
you not
you.
hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Levi's made us. We're dumb as shit though. Words don't make sense to our ears.
Let's go.
Beep.
What now?
I do have all of the Magla pills. There's the one crazy sounding. Okay, Arcane Dragon. Oh no, I did get a Dragon Blood Sap. That's everything max. This is the one that I got that I was like, that sounds good. I have too much shit. Wait, I'm way past the point where it wasn't miraculous. Oh, it was Divine Elixir. Okay, it is a full heal. It's exactly what I thought it'd be. I remember getting a weapon. Got those boots. Oh yeah, and we got that really neat, yeah, coddle token. Might as well save for the lulz.
Let's go.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, I was gonna check how much
The
much
deepest
MP we
part
got.
of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What's this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different.
You can sense the Magla
What is
that well?
this?
Well,
I didn't think we were that
that's
precise.
why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
How much
What now?
MP is that? 194? I mean, he's probably fine, right? Probably gonna have enough, as long as the boss isn't weak to lightning. And even then, I can just not use his.
Time to go!
Dragon God. Oh. I see wings. That is a dragon. Hello, friend. I'm here to stab you. A lot. Now, is Priestess friend gonna enrage now? Or at the end of this? She's gotta rip her heart out. She's gotta be a party member.
It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after
He's
all.
got fancy
I thought
hands on
this
his
thing
back.
needed a priestess to summon it.
Ooh, there's a man on its back.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something
Yeah, I was gonna
worse.
say, he's got a man on his back.
On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. its mouth like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god?
Yeah, we would.
What can we do but
100% we
defend
would.
ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Was she ripping out her heart now? Oh, come on. We're like 20 levels above this guy. This wouldn't happen. Get the lance. Oh. Ooh. Well, he blew the fucking lance up with him.
Yufa! What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god?
He's got a little freak coming out of his back. That can't be your god.
Runs martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
If the latter option, I'm gonna need you to rip your heart out of your chest. It's just part of the deal. Unfortunate.
O lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now the question is, what are they gonna do to the party for this fight
I love
now?
that island.
I guess we'll just have the
love
option to
smell
choose
of
the
its
start.
virgin flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
Ooh.
O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Fuck that helmet. She seemed way too excited about
If I
that.
cannot save them in death,
She was too happy to rip that heart out.
I'll protect them with my life.
What the fucking mess of things?
All of you! Let me fight by your side!
She's got weird fucking extendo arms. Okay, exactly what I thought was about to happen. I mean, I guess it's this, and we pray it's not weak to lightning. She came in at 41! I feel so bad. Oh, there we go. Summon Eagle Lion and Noctiluca. Stores 1 ally status amounts and grants 10% HP recovery for the next 2 turns. I'm gonna pray he's weak to wind, and that's why it gave me summoning the Eagle Lion. Yep, okay, people are in. Back? Venture forth? Yeah, there we go, okay. Buttons when you don't have the right glyphs can fuck with them.
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them.
Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the
I just now realized he's
God
just on his back
and
not really
shall
connected.
Fight with all I am.
This is just that regular ass legs.
Come on, team, we fight together.
The situation is
After you.
Oh, I
You think yourself
always
equal
do
to
that.
a Eugene's
Ooh, level
agility?
50, huh? Interesting.
Maelstrom!
Well, I guess light.
Come forth,
Uh-oh.
royal soul.
Oh, now we can just do AoE wind.
You hit their weakness.
Recovers 4 per hit target. Okay. I did the same fucking thing again, huh?
Let's blow them away.
I'll use what I must.
God damn it.
Gale!
You hit their weakness. Behold this power. Nice moves, Heisme. Gale. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Ow!
Ow! Oh, that really fucked her up, huh?
Soul hacker.
I mean, just do that again.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Summon the Eagle Lion.
It is your turn.
Oh, that is an Eagle Lion. I never considered that, but Griffins are just Eagle Lions, eh?
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
You think yourself face me?
Oh wait, we can steal.
Nothing personal. Not going to your name.
Oh, he ain't got shit. Alright.
Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold
Don't
back.
let up now, Juna.
Wind.
I mean,
It didn't work.
oh, I missed the important target.
This is the
Fuck.
summoner.
Heed me.
Boop.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay, I do have one of
This
these.
should work.
I just needed a good AoE heal.
Thank you. That helped.
But she would die from another big swing like that guy did. Plundering life.
It's absorbing the dragon
Rude.
god's power.
The evasion's the rough part about that.
About all those ailments. Watch yourself. Gale. That one didn't hit.
Let's go.
Focus.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, hit with that at
That's your
least.
opening,
do my
Captain.
best.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Bonk him. Fuck! I was worried about that. I was like, he's gonna miss again at the worst fucking time. I'm gonna cry.
I'll use what I must.
I mean, I gotta try stealing from the dragon now, right?
I'll be taking that.
Dragon's breath.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
250 almighty to all. That's something, huh?
Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
Don't
royal
let up
soul.
now, Juna. You hit their weakness.
Good.
That's your opening, Captain. Heed me.
Good.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
I mean, I can just do that now, eh?
Maelstrom! You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul.
Just bonk them.
Let's go.
How much more is it in the end? It turns it into 36? No, 34. So it's only like 8 more to hit both. Feels worth.
Wind. Let's push through.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
I don't know which one I killed.
Juna's badly hurt.
Ow.
Where's the healing?
Oh, okay. I did get rid of the human. Neat. And our stats are back to
Juna,
normal.
are you okay? You look like
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I mean, you might as well use.
Items can only do so much. I pray already.
I guess just fucking use your spell. I don't know.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let us ninja!
Let's see if debuffs count.
looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Die! Formidable
Okay, debuffs are not an ailment. That's what I figured. But always worth a shot.
Gale!
I was gonna say, surely I just win, right? I don't have to worry about not killing it. Priestess's Heart, Dragon's Breath, Talisman of the Avatar. Oh, that's what I forgot to check. I can probably make so many masks. Ooh.
The dragon!
Suck his ass up! Hell yeah.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
Oh,
You
so now
all
can I
had
go
the
back and
right
kill that
fit.
other dragon and suck it into the staff? That'd be dope.
All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
Yeah, probably.
Tis
He
not
looked
the
like a
first
dickhead.
time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts.
That's why we ripped them
Even
out,
this
to be
new
cool.
power, this archetype
Maybe
that
we
is
store our
awakened
magic
within
in
you.
there.
Another. I did not know this one existed.
Oh, is it a prophecy thingy?
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it.
We really should have added this up a long time ago, huh?
We did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Spooky noises.
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damn
Oh boy.
beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
I got the fancy lance. No deadline, you mean now? You mean I have till 5 seconds from now to get its ass? Oh, it's sure. Wait. Okay. Right.
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate?
We told you to get the fuck out of here.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What if the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds
Because
of
you
years.
dumbasses can't
As
look
the
behind an
priestess,
altar.
On my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
He didn't look that big, though. Oh, he's a little big. So you got arrows in your hands for some reason now. Why are you making me change my party again? You didn't gain a new move, which is saddening. I was hoping she gained, like, cool summon dragon move.
To our teachings and rituals.
I stand anew. I stand with you. I thought we already
I'll use what I must.
You still weak to win, buddy? No. Okay.
Use the performance. Behold this power. Purify.
Not light.
Power. Lightning.
Not lightning.
I can do this. The situation has changed. Summoner.
I mean, might as well do this because it at least lowers attack. Reversal prayer. Buddy? Change something. Huh.
Face me! Nothing
Can I steal?
personal. I'll be taking that.
Margot's golden arrow. Well, let's try light again. Oh, he blocked that. Oh.
Immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Are you not swapping between immune to physical and immune to magic? No, you're blocking that now.
That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Fire? I'm gonna guess fire is the solution.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Ninja!
Of course you're not fire. That'd be convenient. We'll just use regular medicine because I don't have many of those. I gotta buy a shit ton of stuff when I get back.
Raging fire.
Fire does work, he's just not weak to it. Uh oh. I forgot.
The attack was
Yeah, that sucked.
nullified?
Goddamn anxiety. Alright, so we gotta look at the color maybe? Okay, so yeah, now he's fire. Rude poison.
Here we go. We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
How can you just do that? Oh, he's a little fucking Mothman.
My thanks. Ninja!
You had ice.
Freeze!
I was wondering why he seemed to have so little fucking health. I guess I can just Tarunda since you can't do elements I need. Yeah, and then he wastes the turn to Kunding because I did that.
I cannot think.
Haime's anxiety is mounting. I pray.
Why does that give him anxiety? That's rude.
Quite a boon.
Go away.
Ninja! Sleet! Formidable indeed.
I'm surprised that I guess he just becomes resistant to everything else is the point.
A tough one.
It'd probably be too easy of a fight, I guess, if you just were able to immediately counter everything. That sucks. I don't have much of an option against
I can do this.
wind.
No, not this. I'd rather refrain for
Because I
now.
think the only one with lightning
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
is my fucking main character. What are the Aha, I do. I have so many of these. I have 99 of them.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Fight a coward. Roar!
You dead, son?
This is for the future of the Mastari.
You just bonked his ass.
I feel stronger.
Look how main character leveled up of all people.
I knew I could do it.
Akunda.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
Yeah, no probs. I'll stab a weird fucking monster any day.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Fucking Batman.
Yuva, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
Yeah, behind the altar.
Sacrifice was never the intent
Yeah.
of the ritual.
Sometimes you just gotta flip over the instructions and there's more on the back. You missed that part.
She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
Yeah, get fucked,
You
church.
don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, It became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support them. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I don't know what made me wait so long to say that. I'm glad you didn't sacrifice yourself. Thanks, sis.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
Well, he's definitely the berserker. If there were any thoughts that he might not be, it's just whether or not Fidelio has to die for that. Because that's my current thought, is before whatever leads to us fighting Luis.
That's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic.
Oh, shit.
I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Strong? You seem distraught.
Gee, I
Look,
wonder
can I talk
what,
to you for a
why.
second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I
You
finally
was just like,
understand.
what's happening here?
Pardon, but might someone clarify?
Hulkenberg, you're not dumb.
The blow still landed.
Come on now.
Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance,
any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
The assassination gambit.
To assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the Lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
He'd know it's a fake. That's the same thing I think it's just we get the brothers on our side.
Try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them. We need some way to keep the Lance and use it to strike Luis down.
I guess we just try this one then.
Kill him with
That's the
the
only other one that
Not
makes sense.
guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
Are they really gonna say fake Lance? That just doesn't seem viable.
How about we give him a fake Lance?
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
It's an easy thing
I
to
feel
say,
like a guy who knows what it
but are
can
we
do
even capable of making such a
would know what it looks
You
like.
just need a visual double whipped up. That's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the Lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice. And I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
It's not that long, really. Prince get cursed. We got kill guy who did the curse.
Prince is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
Yeah, he gave me this
For
really
now,
fun book.
We need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis.
It talks about democracy or something.
Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my
I don't know
people,
how this is
I've
gonna
no
go
doubt
down.
my understanding of life itself will be tested. All
'Cause I
can
figured
do
by the
is
difficulties,
hope
the
for
Luis
your
fight would
support
happen
in my
next
journey.
section. But like,
Time to go!
what is the order it's gonna happen in?
Not just the Lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I don't fucking know. Never too late to find out.
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers
What is
someday.
that? 6? Yeah, she's now 6.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I don't remember if it was 7 or
I
8
will go
unlocks
tell
the
my
last
brother
of the
my
mages.
departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say.
I love Neris.
Well, to each their own.
What a better way to become bros than all have to share one small ass tent.
Now then,
When do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it? Imagine Neresh needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Elio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
We only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills and gather more support before we depart. If Yufa's really to join us, let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Status of our requests.
Hey.
That rock. Oh, right. We want to pray for a grandchild's safety at sea. Don't. Concern for our family is only natural.
Hey there.
Hold on.
Yeah, now we're good.
Most help.
Feeling worn out?
So now I get a bunch of upgrades because I still have 9 days at least, I think.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
She's got to read the book.
What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But
What convenient story does it have for me? About a utopia.
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I
Yeah,
read
it's got to be incredibly related to your story, though.
Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with
What do you know?
myriad
Religion.
faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see.
Very convenient
So
that
the
this book
people
has
of this
the
world are
perfect
free to
stories for
believe
each
as they
character's
will.
unique trait.
Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ain't that heckin' convenient of a story. Do we skip an extra day? Actually, I can't tell. Barden, give me some loot. Revival medicine.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you.
I thought she was doing this alone.
Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
Don't worry, we got it. We got it
My
covered.
own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time.
I mean, we're not
If
off
you have
yet.
time
We got like
relax. Our
over a
island
week.
home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Whoa! Third Island, I gained their support. Afternoon.
Well then.
Alright, the first order of business.
Right. I could get used to this.
Nice. There we go.
Power to
4 extra strength for Stroll. Now, I want. Actually, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop-a-doop boop. Okay. I thought I had another button. I don't.
What now?
I do actually want to check. I forgot. Where? Oh, there it is. Summon. Okay, so you do have to find your skills, it seems. Which is what I thought was going to be the case. Interesting. Oh, Fairy's Ice. That's interesting. She also needs Magic Seeker. Hold it. Does she have that weapon? No. Is a different weapon. Makes sense. Fancy robe. What is she? You're weak to ice, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, I don't think he needs that though. Did Heisman need ice? No. Hulkenberg's sidelined. Hulkenberg and Stroll. I can take one of their boots. Hulkenberg's got the Bolt one. Wait, isn't he weak to Bolt? Oh, right. Wait. Huh? Fucking... God damn it. Take those, I don't know. Oh, it wouldn't let me swap because you couldn't give that to Hulkenberg. Got it, figured it out, solved the riddle. Again, we're in the... I would like to give her an magic, but I don't have a magic thing. Well, I don't have a +6 magic, I guess, is what I meant. I guess I just give her the witch earrings for now, till I figure more out. I really should just take these off, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yufa can have the fancy all stats by 4-1. And then Juna can have all stats by 2. Because they're basically just gonna be sidelined for a hot minute. But first order of business. Let's go finish Moore's. Because I'm curious if it's going to let me do the royal thingy that is mentioned.
What now?
Does it actually mention what I get from here? Because yeah, Stroll has heroic embodiment. That was it. Increase an archetype status bonus by 3 while channeling it. That's all it says.
Hello there. Yes.
I benefit. Divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though described its power as a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I can clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. What the fuck? Right, although again, I've not tested its power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push its limits together. It's tremendous power, bud. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I'd hope you will compensate me accordingly. Oh god. Next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Okay. Only change the weather for 1 location at a time. While you gain more experience, yeah, it sucks dick. Gonna miss your cooking, huh? That's really what it is. Maybe later, bud. I don't know why I immediately talked to him like it was the thing I was supposed to do.
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing.
Calls forth mythical beings from worlds we hardly imagine. In order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. I shall craft these vessels for you, but a new item in a special experiment.
Right.
Oh, neato.
Oh.
The new archetype might ask you for a demonstration. Even better, bud. Max you out.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Yeah, bud.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
Imagination's bumping up fast.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Thanks, I shoved a bunch of XP items down Stroll's throat.
Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much.
Definitely not. I got so many friends.
I see.
They're my best buds.
If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
What's my reward?
I'd like to believe that.
Why were all the
I'd
options
say
there
it's
so
not a question
sassy?
of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done.
With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memory?
Something tells me that's what's wrong.
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I...
He's being cryptic. Just let him be weird.
Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. As an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am.
I feel like he's trapped in time.
I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future.
Because like him and the king were
thus
buds.
Strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Looking forward to it, bud.
Yes.
Big books.
Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Hell yeah, cat. He ended his story by petting the cat.
Thank you, my
That's
friend. I'm glad we met.
Hell yeah.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
Dreams will forever elude. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Oh, maybe I have to get all archetypes to get this heroic embodiment? That's what he means there? Nice. Summoner to summon monsters. Okay.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Special experiments. Okay, so these need talismans. Interesting. Goblin King. Gargoyles using fire magic. That seems good. Dark magic. What do I do with the mask? Oh, I can get a soul hacker. Oh, right, because that needs just a seeker and a magic seeker. And I might as well, right? Swordmaster. Would immediately let me make the samurai one. Plus, they apparently have a billion of these ones that are used for it. Nice. Ooh, merchant. Alright, so any of these lit up that I have none of. These ones, which I have too many things to make anyway. Magic sheet. A whole lot of one. Avatar Knight. This one also needs Avatar, but I have two. I mean, definitely gonna make it. Summon an archetype to call upon Gargoyle. That one's dark. Multi-target Almighty is neato. Cockatrice. Yeah, now I can't use the one for Almighty, but that's fine. Guess I'll make the Goblin Loincloth. So Summoner is gonna go nuts, because they get a lot of skills. Dark Magic, Multi-Strike. Okay, so that's actually all the elements you can acquire right now. Surely more pop up. Ooh, why is this got a magic formula apparently written by the king? It's titled the magic. Document me.
Yes.
Further with you about that. Recalled something after watching you and your ally. Mysterious language used in the formula from the old world.
Then
It goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origin. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. Not beyond possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. True Seeker. I don't know if that's me or character manual. Oh god. What'd that say? I don't know what button the log is. Oh no. Shit.
Does this
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? Oh, I yearn to decipher the scroll in its... Okay, so it was saying that it's the true Seeker. Got it. Yeah, she indeed. Now she's very versatile. Medium dark to all with poison. Heavy magic to 1 with burn. Oh wait, I need to roll. Maybe I make him a pugilist?
With these fists, I strike for justice.
I think that's gonna be the choice, because there's not many other just punchy boys. Just strength seeming. Yeah, because that's gonna be agility. That was probably luck. I guess he can maybe just become a seeker after that. Or just go for general. Yeah, we're all in a reasonable spot otherwise.
You'll come
Nice.
again.
So I guess all stats are up by 3 is what that final thing meant. No matter what.
That's the way.
One of these things was a once a day. Oh, hey, look, it was a Basilio. You're the once a day?
Oh, it's you.
Weapon, sure. I got a lot to appraise.
Hey, mister.
And a lot of money, so. Ooh, ooh. Well then. Good thing I'm rich. I maxed both of those out. That's hilarious. I'm gonna buy like 4 of these. You can blow through your money so fucking fast. It's insane. Nah, I don't give a shit. I ain't planted a single seed yet. And I don't intend to yet. Oh wait, sword surf. Ahaha. Alright, so I get to appraise a billion things. I can't believe I blew through a mill that fast. To be fair, that was unique shit, so.
What have we got here?
Winter Frog Staff. Okay, I only have 1. Armor Piercer. Katana and a dragon katana. Another dragon katana. We have 11 of those. Ooh, fire bloom signals. They got a rare. Celestial abacus. A fuss comp. Most of this shit is worse than what I got. Anything else that was limited? Dragon kukris. We can get another one. I don't think you sell anything that's... Oh, I already bought them all. It also didn't sell my $259,000 worth of shit. I got a couple items while I was in there. I spent a tad bit of time. We got in here.
I beg your pardon.
Round that up to 20. Ooh, spirit dust. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, it's a pub. I was like, I don't know what that symbol is.
All right then.
Whoop. Do do do. Turn in your quest.
Not finished yet?
Have you brought me a polar stone? Yeah, got him.
Isn't that wonderful?
I found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. You saved me. You know, you saved my grandchild's life. Rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Passionate raps. All 3 of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy. Hopefully this reward can. Ooh, sumptuous Magla feast and a divine elixir. Me and my son and his wife, we all want you to have this. But the reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yeah, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it to Mothal. Stones are guiding tools for us fisher folk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure. But in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
Isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for the throne. Hell yeah. What's up, Yufa? Tides will change. We'll have an altar all the same.
Well,
Something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. To avoid any blunders of our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. So I was wondering if you'd tell me more about the other towns. Even just a little bit would suffice. Why not?
I'm quite grateful.
Let's talk as we stroll the beach. They didn't say it was wasting my time. About the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad.
Wow.
Nothing like it.
Nothing like it.
Oh, you're talking.
Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it
Nah,
works
they just make
there?
shit up.
I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
Natural to be
It's
nervous.
natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No,
one
I just
steps
made that
out
shit
of
up for the hell of it.
unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not?
What?
It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it. And it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory.
Let's go kill this fucker.
I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It
Hell
will
yeah, I love
challenge you,
discarded
to be
treasures
sure,
and armaments.
But you'll walk away
They're my
better
favorite
for it.
type.
Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
Well, you'll fucking die.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. You won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would
Oh, this is where
never
they
send my precious sister off without regard
introduce
for
the
her safety.
weather thing, huh?
I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Golden Deer Hearth. Oh, I gotta figure out where it is. Land of ceremony for you. Or I don't. It's right there.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
Oh, we'll definitely go there, girl. And we get one little thingy on the way, too. Neato.
Or rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
No promises.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst.
Ma'am, I'm hella over level. It's fine.
All right.
Okie dokie. Oh my god, I don't know the fucking
Where
button.
to?
There we go. I know there's the dude here I can buy stuff from once a day. What you got, little boy? Shit, fuck. No way we need a Hierophant, right? We don't have any. No lovers. I think I'm gonna get the lovers because it's likely for a healing class.
All right then.
Do I have a quest there?
Let's go.
Oh, it's probably Yufa. Duh. Yeah, it's Yufa.
All right then.
Nothing. I can turn in some of these. I don't know how many gold beetles I got. I got a fuckload of them at some point, though.
Hey there.
And I'm over. Yeah, how many? Don't quite have enough. 7 more gets me claw breakers.
All right then.
This. I can't imagine there's anything in Martira. Except for the bond with Arden.
Where to?
So we go here because I need to go to the church. And then I guess after that I'll go to the recruitment office just in case there's a bounty. I doubt there will be one, but you never know. Purify. Astral Saint Fist. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit back. Damn. Resist slight damage. Resist stark damage. They both use the alabaster mail. Interesting. Oh, the passionate raps I just got. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Resists pierce. God damn. So not all of them need. Some of these need multiple blessed though. Oh, I think I actually have enough. Dark feels like one I would want more.
Good.
I'll figure that out later. Same with that. Wait, I can buy. Round it up to 10 of those.
What now?
What do I have? Wind evasion. I mean, I'll take resist pierce. Fuck it. So I didn't realize everyone equipped that. The thing that I kept getting as a drop. Halves damage received from enemy ambush. I might as well just give it to Yufa. Of course not. She's the only one that has a good fucking defensive item. Juna probably has less health. Exclusively what I'm going off of for it. Shit, actually. I just realized she's weak to wind. And now she has greatly increased evasion against wind. Like, she should just juke half of the wind that comes her way. Oh, that's right. I want to go to recruitment. Yeah, we ain't got shit. Ain't got shit.
Alright. Where to?
I guess we'll just go straight for the fucking this dungeon. Get it out of the way now. I did want to see.
Alright.
Just says I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Okay. Just a weird timing thing, I guess. Get to the gauntlet runner. Oh, I can check with more once I start the journey. I was like, oh shit, I forgot I got all those things for summons.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
The smart thing would have been to get rid of the
We
weather.
might fill a request there.
But I simply must take the trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends, helping each other out. What do we do?
I should very much like to go there.
Well then, I'm counting on your help, everyone. I think about it. Didn't the informant ever got? Yeah, of course he did.
It's your call.
I don't give two shits.
Let's be off.
It probably has permanent bad weather, and you're supposed to use the mechanic, but I don't care. I'm over leveled as hell, dog. Nurse's voice. Some sort of altar that appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Ancient altar. Ooh, increase max MP.
What to pick?
Ooh, I can talk to Heisme. Dope.
All right then.
Oh shit, I can talk to two people.
What now?
Yeah, both Hulkenberg and Heisme I can finish. While just on the... That's incredibly convenient. I didn't think I'd be able to.
No, where was I? Welcome.
I have 2 avatar. I need 2 avatar. It sure did just sell me one of everything I needed, huh? The Scalabones! Oh no, shit, I needed fucking one of those materials. I need one more, god damn it. Flaming Mane. Now I can't make the Minotaur. Ooh, yeah, the Minotaur might have been the better op. Fine. Just need another War God. Surely the boss of this dungeon will drop a War God talisman and everything will be fine. No way I got... Ooh, no, I was correct about what the Lover's Mask would give me. Which also means that once I unlock the final job, I can just make it. I'm so fucking smart. Hermit for snipers, okay. I would need a judgment so that I can make this regular Seeker mask. Hierophants for knights. Well, that's interesting. So if you have Mage Knight, you can just use a hand mask to make Dark Knight instead of using both the early knights for the Paladin.
What now?
I do wonder, does any of that... Okay, none of that overlaps to that. They'll probably get a whole new set of experiments when you unlock that job. Fucking Goblin King.
Oh.
Give me out of here. Gotta check my ingredients cabinet before I forget to. Sugar and salt. Oh wait, and we can cook. We can probably have more ingredient or recipes now, probably. Almighty Golden Stew sounds amazing. Increases all stats for 3 turns for everybody. Good. Limp Goldfish Mellow Milk Movie. Ooh. 300 Almighty to 1. I mean, gotta make that, right? That's the one I give to change the weather, too, if I wanted to.
All good.
Sure, Yufa will teach you. Takomu would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Is she in, like, a different casual outfit? I feel like she had fancier robes. Ethria is blessed with a... Oh, God. I don't know the log button. I don't know the log button. simply do not know the log button. I could not find it and accidentally skipped it trying to find the log button. I'm upset. It's fine. Go to the watchtower. Who's in the watchtower? Ismay. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altbury. The question is, where does this beer fit into our scheme? At the time, would you like to take a break with me? Hideout's a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy to. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But
I ate him.
the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
That's neat. So his needed Yufa to continue.
Whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes,
that's rad as hell.
When we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Kind of on your heart, because like it's right on your chest. It's not far, at least. Don't make me cry. Sure, he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
I don't want to like step on his noble.
After all this,
noble
you are like
thoughts.
a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
Heismay's was definitely the sweetest so far.
Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his new
I definitely feel like
powers,
these get
work
more
together to give truth
interesting
to our
for how
hopes
I like stories
and
than like
fulfill thy
Persona,
destiny.
like social link stuff.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Ooh. Interesting.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing
I don't got
thoughts
too
are
many,
fine.
bud.
These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
So we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heisme and me, the people of the Ujief tribe now support me. Yeah, we're at 11, baby! We're going to single digits!
Nura speaking.
Oh, something on right.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Pretty.
So pretty.
Never seen so much red in the sky. I think it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. Didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising? He was raised well, that boy.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. That's just you, bud. That was just you, buddy.
But
don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? But I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. Sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short.
all right.
Nice. That wisdom, baby.
Hello.
Capture the moment. Give it to Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
All right then.
Give me that. Oh wow, I can do her thrusting at night. Oh, you fixed your helmet, huh?
All right then.
I don't think I can click again, right? Right.
That.
Oh, I can click again.
Hail.
There's much to discover on your first trip to any town, that said, and to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual method, opened my mind, or to challenge myself thusly? Could a new creation be born? Uh-oh. Don't trust your sixth sense. The ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their lust is brighter, don't you think? Uh-oh.
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. What an aromatic and creative dish we made. Stale black bread, you know? Somehow it's stale immediately.
All right. Let's head there right away.
Let's get another person to eat.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Luis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I realize our business is pressing. There's something I'd like to discuss. Something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Yeah, why not?
Thank you.
No prab.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
Hell yeah.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg.
And now she has a higher chance to do a thing she's never done at all during the fucking game.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
I shall safeguard our land.
Right, yeah, high probability to defend the protagonist, despite it never having triggered.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
And no probs. Now the knighthood supports me. Yeah, we won off of fucking single digits.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I didn't think we had another. I thought we'd get there already. Well, we get one of these.
What?
Nice. Do, do, do. Milk Lumabees. Lumabees are used for the MP heals, so I don't really want to go crazy with them. So hers are all just buffs. Interesting. That uses the giant's rib. I'm going to read a book on tolerance. Oh, we haven't added a new book from her being here yet. It was Bygone Days, that's right. I guess there's only one stat that can be added there, huh?
Now then.
Did it hit 4? It did. Yeah.
Tolerance.
What even is it? Am I missing a wisdom book? That's hilarious if that's the case.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round. giving way to scorching heat.
Except for if you pay a man to make it not
have
so.
ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits. And
The boss fight's gonna suck a bit, but like everything else is just dead. Nice and easy. Too overleveled. Oh, it's the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Then he said we should prepare for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. Probably won't be back, so we should take him up on that. This is more than a fair trade. Don't give me that. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. Huh? Did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Yeah, I'll stab him. Don't make me make a party. Oop. I figured there would be one. I don't know why I thought so, but yeah.
So, hey.
Thingy for Nurse.
Okay then.
Now let's see how many levels I can get for UFO with the double XP. That was the real trick. You'll never catch up.
Please take care.
Leave
it to me.
Oh, she has like a little sparkle effect on her that made me think there was something there.
Everything's pretty standard.
Huh.
It's all clear.
What is up with this video game? Oh, hello. What level are these things? Hold on, make more of them, I'm curious.
Greater power within.
No? Alright.
Stay vigilant.
There they are. 44, eh?
That ought to do it.
Nice. Okay, so I can't go that way. There's a lot of these crystals, huh? Oh, hello.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magma shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters, reanimated by magma. Lanterns and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
Encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. Punch them. Big ruling trial, Lady Ufa. Please be cautious. Punch them. Good solution. Oh, explodey boys, eh?
Just a bunch of you should be fine.
Tricky little fuckers. A red. It's probably a magma crystal, but yeah. 2. Interesting. Good. Yeah. Oh, they had little explodey boys next to the crystals.
That's the end of it.
I was wondering why there seemed to be a lot of overlapping exploding effects.
Great find. Keep it.
This place is strange. Because most of the enemies are spawned out of crystals. I didn't catch those guys' levels.
Careful now.
What level are you? 17? The fuck? Such a weird dungeon so far. Talisman of the Femme. But I definitely didn't need to buy that for as much money as I did. War God was the one I need, unfortunately. I'll check that in a second. Ouch. Oh, you're just gonna let me pound it? Hell yeah. I'll take that.
We're done.
There's just so many crystals, dude. It's all crystals all the way down. This one's big. Fine. Ow, rude.
I hope we can have a moment.
This might have been real rough.
Wait.
I wasn't over leveled as shit.
Try moving things.
Oh, it's one of those moving walls. Got it. Okay, let's go in here.
Probably something movable.
Floaty boy? Yep, floaty boy. Classic.
Is that the end?
Ooh, shiny chest.
This looks valuable.
A dancing flame fan. Ooh. Fancy. Unfortunately, she's currently not in her regular class.
There's something we can use nearby. Would
There it
sure
was.
be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah. Rhyme all you dang want, Galka. I found it.
I love it.
Hero's Jeweled Root. Not bad. Not bad. Although at this point, I don't have any specific need for them. It's just like probably going to be used to catch people up.
Yep, we're safe here.
Because I was mainly using them to try to. Ooh, what are you? Hello. Leo's with.
Fight here.
You are worth a lot of XP. Well, not really crazy amount, honestly. Considering it's like double.
You.
Oh, hello. A lot of twists and turns you got going on here, dungeon.
To find some
That should finish it, I think.
You got for me a divine elixir. You like gathering those?
It's all clear.
Oh, what?
Everything's pretty standard.
I thought surely when I climbed underneath that, there'd be like a button I can click to open a door somewhere.
Come say hello, treasure.
So many treasures, so little ways to get to the treasures.
Yep, we're safe here.
Down we go.
Hey!
Doo-doo-doo. Treasure. You aren't a mimic. Oh, never mind. It's just the treasure I need for the thingy. A mossy pillar. Neato. Veneris. Radiates a mysterious light from within.
So
Gotta be one of them relics. Bam, bam, bam. What level are you? 46, eh? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Do a murder to that guy. Ouch. Rude stabs. Bye-bye.
we got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Why are there explodey guys? Well, I guess it's trying to protect this weird little doorway, huh? They're protecting this random item.
Noticed us.
It was 2 graced waters. Neato. Alright, so there's a button I can click finally.
There's probably something movable.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there!
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the air and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. Oh. Well, that's spooky sounding. Is it actually doing something? Okay.
Wait.
It's just stronger
maybe
monsters,
we
I
should
guess.
Try moving things.
Ooh, elemental. Got him.
Too late for you.
No quarter. I'll use what I must.
Cyclo.
But all things seem right.
Cyclo. It's fucking dead already. I should have stole. I'm dumb.
Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
They're at least still giving good
There are
AXP.
still some foes around.
Well, those are what was exploding.
We're done.
It makes sense now. No crawl
Come
points,
say
eh?
hello, treasure.
Hello, Big Bird. Bye-bye. This place really loves its crystals. Ouchies. What you got for me? Emerald. Me too. What's in here? Oh, hi.
That was well done.
He really came in hot, huh? Pull a lever. You love opening doors. Well, I gotta loop around this way. Ooh, double crystals. Crystal ain't even trying. Get it.
There's an end to that.
Oh, that was a wind spell from them being cast, I see.
Very impressive.
Man, this would be rough if I wasn't over-leveled as shit.
Do it.
Bye-bye. Oh, neat, that was everything. Except for maybe something in its top corner. Can't quite see.
It's all clear.
Something tells me no. I didn't even go the right way anyway.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Maybe there's something to do here.
We're safe here.
Well, that's gonna lead me to there, which is gonna lead me to that. Okay. Complicated place they've got here. Hello. Thus here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yuba. But all the treasure. Think of the treasure.
I can feel my power grow.
Pew, pew, pew. Bye-bye.
Good job, everyone.
Ooh, gold beetle.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I bet there's treasure around here.
No switch to pull. It's very rude.
A train
Your white helm. And it can be purified. Ooh. That's gonna be nuts. Okay, there's not as much treasure that was in here as I thought. It's just I could see a lot of it from the other side. Still two more though.
Come say hello, treasure. What is...
Found something.
Oral mail. Nothing fancy about it. Just big number. Me too. Almighty Panacea. Eventually they're gonna sell those. There ain't no way they're not. Those just are useful. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink though before I do this fight. I'll be right back. Alright then. Hey, boop. Let's kick this thing's ass. Surely I won't struggle because of the weakness thing.
Yep.
That'd be crazy.
This is the place.
Are they gonna make me select my party because Yufa's gotta be in it? The fuck is this thing? What? It's supposed to be what my brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
Bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. We pool our talents. There is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Lend me some of your strength. Hell yeah. Is it like... Oh my god, it's got an eye on the hat. And it does make me do the thing I said. Right? Yeah.
This is the last of the trials.
It's
Let's give this all
so
the
confusing to look at.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Aesthetics Crossier. Come on. Ooh, we collide. I hit the wrong fucking button.
To belong to a priest summoner.
Lowers attack. I might do this and pray it's not resistant to wind.
Come forth now. Time to shine. I was really hurting.
Yeah, should have guessed. Oh, is that 4? Okay, it's 2 icons. Oh, hello. Vitolja. Oh boy, that's rude.
Can we get her some healing?
Huh.
Oh, power of kings.
Well, I know I can do this.
But all things seem right.
Like, this is just safe.
Let's stay calm.
Oh shit, I forgot we... Forgot the thing where I don't get extra turn symbols.
Take my fullest power.
Do I just summon the lava beast because of almighty damage? I think I do. There ain't no way that's gonna be a downfall. It's a lion! Like a manticore. That didn't do a whole lot. Ow!
Someone help her? Someone help her.
Oh boy! That hit her real fucking hard, huh? Inflict rage on all.
Then again... No. Now accept your fate.
I guess I'm just gonna beat it down a bit.
Even that was not enough.
Don't know if Faker's roguery is the way to go. It's funny. I think I'm just gonna leave her dead for the time being. I did buy Spirit Dust, right? Yeah, I have 20 of these. I may not have an AoE heal, but I can at least do that. She has so many evade wind stuff, and yet she ain't evaded a single goddamn shockwave. I'm real upset about it. Oh, now she's fucking dead.
Oh, power of kings. Purge.
I'm leaving her ass dead too.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Me and fucking Heismay can 2v2 this. I should try and steal from the skeleton, huh? No, steal. Skeleton. Yeah, I didn't think he would. Figured it was worth a shot, though. Oh shit, I don't have... I don't have... God dang. Light. What cool throne items do I got? There's the dragon's breath. I can just hit him with a dragon's breath. That's funny. Yeah, now he can just be used for healing them between fucking turns.
I'll use what I must.
As I slowly ping this stupid bastard down.
Even that was not enough for it.
Royal Sword.
Use the fancy heal.
Quite a boon.
Wait, what was I doing?
Well, that was rude. It's so rude.
What just happened?
Let's forget. Notebook of Remembrance. That's the one. Ouchies. Oh, we juked him. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Purify! Even that was not enough.
Hold back.
Guess I could use the next turn to pick up. Oh no. Hex on the one guy who's attacking, eh? It'll be fine. Ow.
I will fight with pride.
Let's try this.
Next turn I'll revive. I can safely revive you first.
Face me!
Maybe I don't revive this turn because that's more damage than I thought on Heisme.
Much thanks.
Nice.
Purify!
Notify!
It's okay. We can do this.
Alright, now we'll use the bomb of what? Not on Juna. Okay. They didn't fuck me over that one. That's good. I am scared that I'm gonna kill this guy. Okay. That's fine.
Let's get some use out of
I just don't know whether or not
Next one's yours.
killing him. Oh boy. I didn't realize you were gonna come and play it. Uh-oh. Surely the lava beast can kill it. He ain't got much health left. Yeah. Okay, I had nothing to worry about. My concern was that when I killed the big guy, this guy would die. You'll be fine. Ow, you did too much damage, girl. Surely he's not resistant to that.
It didn't work.
Of all, god fucking damn it. I was like, he's gonna be like immune to, oh my god, and Juna died because of it. Upset.
This should help.
I was like, he's probably gonna be immune instead to physical. Instead, he's immune to goddamn lightning. Stupid Skullman. Oh, I got two of them. I did get a Talisman of the War God. Good. That's the one I needed.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
What, the weapon?
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what did the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely
Well, it meant
live in
their
their
death.
shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Well, that's part of your trial.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Life is a trial.
There's a favor I might request of you.
Only if it comes with a
For my
handshake.
entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, If my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Yeah, no prob.
Of course.
We're going the same way anyway.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly
We're in a reasonable camera angle for that handshake,
Only
girl.
I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything.
Cool, so handshake?
The world.
Cool power-giving handshake?
What's
Hell yeah.
this?
He doesn't.
A handshake?
He doesn't know what the handshake is.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Is that something... Are you actually, like, the kind of joke of hand-holding is lewd? So this was super uncomfortable?
Within her dwells the virtue of the summoner.
What else could she mean by, oh, the outside world's handshakes? Oh, I see. Yes, those kinds of handshakes. Not the other kind.
My heart is aflutter.
Thanks.
But,
There's something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Their handshakes are actually lewd. That's amazing.
All right.
I'm almost halfway to maxed out. Fuck you.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
She's all sorts of flustered. I don't think I missed anything. But I'll double check just in case. Does not appear so.
What now?
Would be nice to take advantage of the double XP to maybe get her up a couple fucking levels. Jesus Christ, she didn't get a single level here. That's the one downer to this me being OP right now. There's no item that's given specifically regular experience.
What now?
No, I took off the bonus archetype XP. I guess maybe I should just give that to her, but even that's not like that big of a benefit in comparison to just leveling. I need something that actually gives bonus experience.
This power grows stronger still.
But the XP is scaling seemingly just off of main character. So everything's lowered XP because of me.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us. There are still enemies nearby.
Just trying to let them all explode. Sir, why'd you not explode?
We've been spotted.
Okay. Let these guys explode. Did the Griffins not come back? That's fucked up.
Looks like they found us.
Only the exploding guys respawning.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, it's literally just the exploding guys. That sucks. That's not that much XP. Oh wait, actually. Because I was thinking of just waiting to unlock a bunch of classes with Yufa. I did just remember. There's no reason not to unlock the classes that are maxed out. There's probably a couple that are at like 7 that don't get any cheaper.
I feel new power surging within
That Knight.
All right. And count, of course.
I like her archetype being green. It's a nice shade of green.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see.
Fucking weird green bulbous thing at the top. Hero fruit.
I feel new power surging within me.
She can't. Oh no, she does get 1 free.
All right.
She doesn't need that. Should unlock wizard for her, I guess, because that'll give her ice, or healer to get her light. No, mage only gets fire at first. So yeah, healer, because healer starts with Hama.
This, all right. I'm counting on.
I've acquired a new ability.
So now I can give her Hama. Not bad. That's 4 elements. And technically, I can go to Academia and get her.
This, all right.
Whatchamacallit? The strike one. So then she has. Does that give her every? I don't know if her weapons stab. Well, she doesn't use the spear.
Power surging within me.
She uses the staff, I think. So she's probably blunt. Yeah, it's a strike weapon. Okay. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Alright. Oh yeah, it was one of the... Yeah, that's probably going to upgrade into a better helmet. Because that's already almost better. It's only 5 points weaker, but gives more endurance. But it'll probably purify into something awesome. This thing. Resist dark or light and an endurance +6. Pretty fucking nuts. I don't think any of the armored classes are weak to dark or light anyway. That's a good. Anything weak to dark or light? Oh, the healer's probably weak to dark, right? Yeah, the healer. But they can't equip that armor. Merchant. I don't think Merchant's going to be able to equip heavy. They could, that'd be interesting. Nullifies one of their 2 weaknesses. I gotta go make that summon thingy.
Well.
New archetype. What are you fucking talking about?
Please, do make yourselves
What
comfortable.
did I... Oh, is it because I unlocked Summoner for everybody? That's probably it. Minotaur. That. Oh yeah, now that I have her, what cool shit can she do? Reduces the chance of anxiety. That's so useful. Yeah, okay. So all her shit's just the reduction of anxiety. very useful though. So we don't have a rogue in our party. I think that's... Oh, and a Parapus. But we're probably getting a Parapus. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I would fucking eat who knows what. I'd eat a fucking brick if somehow Basilius isn't your final goddamn teammate.
Hey.
Return to town.
Okay, then. Right?
Now for a bunch of fancy bullshit.
I'm quite grateful.
I said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my great gratitude for aiding me with my task today. The starry trials are quite interesting. Suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole nother level. There were so many skeletons about it. Suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial, rather harsh for rite of passage. Perhaps Ellen's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands. Made a trial to match. Whew. Good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
Not idly while away the time, yet more battles await us. Ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. Oh, look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'm gonna do so many tournament matches once I've done all the art bond shit I can do though.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I assume it's just Alonso at nighttime right now. Unless I have one more thing for Brigida.
Try not to die.
Try not to die, thanks. Thanks for the 15 grand, girl. No Barden?
Well then.
Where can it be?
Just lovely.
Alright then.
Sale day. Why is it only on the armor place though?
What now?
Yeah, so that's all I got left. I can also do Maria's. Maria get... Ooh, additional fish will be made. And significantly increased post-battle XP. Oh, I get improved chance of escaping now. Have the turn icons for swapping. Escape will always succeed. I think I might do Maria's first, though. I need to get to 7. You get to 8 for it, for last jobs, huh? That sucks. During squad battle, you may gain extra turn icons. God damn. I didn't read that one before. Always Junas? Nurse crazy too? Yup. Yup. Also crazy. Nurse is only at 3, huh? Do I have 2 things to turn into him? Maybe? Might be the mossy pillar and the parquet chest. So much shit. So much shit. So much shit. I just want to get rid of the red dots. We did it. We found the red dots. Oh, I can fucking go to the church. That's right. I got some weapons and shit. Bow, bow. Oh. I was like, what? I did get another accessory, though. Oh, the masks. That's right. Forgot their accessories.
Alright. Where to?
Back to the capital first.
Let's go.
Hell Rock Paris. Oh, right, I can make more of those, huh? I forgot I got a couple of them. Just take Heavenly Water, though, which I need them for these. Are these both using the... Yeah, these are both using the Pure White Helm. Fire or light attack? I think the fire one, because... I don't know, the armored classes have more options on fire physical.
Indeed.
If I had Heavenly Water consistently, these would be amazing. Just everyone resists Pierce. The fact that that was dropped by like a random ass enemy is pretty insane. Oh yeah, are they the limited? Are the things at the Magic Igniter store? Are they limited?
Hey.
Welcome.
Do I have items I need appraising? I didn't even realize. Dragon Kukris. Coral Mail. I just shit talked that. The Seraphic Igniter is the only one that's limited, and would also cost almost all of my fucking money. Oh, I did want to know. Where are they? Only $5 grand? I was really banking on them being like expensive when I started seeing them as a real ass rare drop, like insanely rare drop.
What now?
Followers, that's right. I want to do... We'll do Maria first. We might be able to get hers maxed, which would be neato.
Mister.
Oh, I can show her pictures too. Yeah, give her a picture. Check that shit out. Isn't it dope?
Wow.
They walked on the bottom of the sea. Walls of waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? Geez, there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Yeah. Check that shit out.
Wow.
So pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad? So there's really places like this. Ooh. Forgot about that place.
So pretty.
How many flowers? I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? Science-y shit.
Oh.
If I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. Boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I'll be with you. Don't worry, girl.
Okay.
Thank you. You're here with me, and I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. He showed me how to be brave. Yeah. Let's go talk to his ass. I don't see that boy anywhere. It is that weirdo. Hey. Do you know that Parapus boy who was laying around here before? You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it here too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They're incredible. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
So big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. Too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
Ew, it's all red. Feel paint on the picture or something? Oh, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. This tree's just huge then? Such a thing that's too big, innit? I think my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb all the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
Okay. You want to make it up to me? Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I like you now. You show me pretty pictures.
We became friends.
I made a new friend. Turns out he's a good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. Miss Fabienne's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Yeah, no probs. Bigger XP.
He gave me courage.
And double food. Love that. There he is. Excuse me, are you okay? You hungry at all? I won't be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Wow. What the fuck? Left. He said I have everything, but I don't. I have so few things in comparison to other people. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. I fucking love that. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him. Probably check on him. I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up. But not today. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. Eris.
What now?
Do I need a stat for Brigida? Oh, interesting. The timing thing. Alonzo's at 6. Does Alonzo give me access to... No. Rare items in all magic shops. Ooh, but the analyze data thing. Oh, Juna. Oh, shit. That's actually kind of important. That's definitely more important. Wonder if you'd join me for a little break. Higher priority. Oh, it's Nurse's quest. I was like, what is... I wonder when the fake is ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop. So you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening is the perfect timing. It won't be as much a fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's buy some shit. I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner? Well, it can teleport, so... Don't know how else you're getting there.
Nice!
The air of a coastal town simply divine. There was the shopping, for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What do you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. Lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So shall we? Oh, Captain, seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you.
Wow!
Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Oh, you're drawing a crowd.
Thank you!
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Well, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was an idiot, just like me. Was that really about singing?
Sure.
Aren't you really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We and Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes me want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. So we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress. Where? Go find her. Oh, maybe that's my cute accent stage left. Let's be on our way. Maybe it wasn't the smartest thing to sing.
Oh.
Rumors were true. How fortune smiled. Think we're safe here? Only got through that without getting noticed, thanks to you. So glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
You apologize, but you perhaps Lady Juna. My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe your prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival in our honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. You'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, that's so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you. Let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take them up on the offer. Be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't it? I mean, if I say you can't.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that the festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Hell yeah. Free tickets to the show, baby.
Things have gotten fun.
And we already got the MP thing. God damn. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let's no expense be spared for the festival. I thought that was my money going down. Because she spent all this shit. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was just waiting for noises. Didn't realize Brigitte was giving me money, and that's why it's made no noise.
Speaking of which...
In time the fake lance is ready. I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. I can imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Oddly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
That's so. Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as to not arouse the suspicion. So keep doing exactly what we're doing. Got it. Easy.
Well then.
I have the courage to do this alone.
Just lovely.
Me too.
What now?
So Maria's doesn't have a pop-up. What was her thing again? Oh, right. Reduced chance of anxiety. I mean, regardless, the party members come first. Mostly so I can get to... What is it? 6th the one? Wait. Is it battle hypnosis? Yeah, wow, she needs to get a 7. Battle hypnosis. Oh, they both need 7. 7 for everyone? I don't get to know anymore. I guess so. Touch chat.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. Arrive in Altabury all the same. Have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? The city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Why not?
I'm very happy.
That would make me so happy. I forgot about buying masks every day. Whoopsies. Brylehaven, there's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. Bone and meat, used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me?
Apologize, I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah! Exactly why nobody cares for the Mastar. Wow.
Oh.
Now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
I heard there are all sorts of different people in the city. That makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Frightening prospect. There's so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. Probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. A bit overwhelming. It's such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Smell that? What is it? The tinge of sweetness makes me nostalgic. I don't fucking know. It's so rich, this complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Sure. I ain't smell shit though, Miss Dog Nose. Magical dog senses.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. It's just church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. You here to pry? Oh, sorry, but no. There's some business here at the church. We're curious about the smell.
I see.
See that the young lady here is Miss Dory.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is this right for me to make introductions? You perhaps the one I've heard about, the one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you're in interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
The sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother's very ill, currently being cared for at the church. Apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. You will visit again whenever you wish. Waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa. Branyo. See you later. Close your eye. Close your eyes. I wasn't intending to visit a church. I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctus. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. Curious about the differences between them and us. The Mistari, I mean.
Well, now,
Do you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? Admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Yeah, of course. Can't trust you going in alone. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it'd be. I mean, it was pretty harsh.
It's strange. Until recently. But then...
But there's something a bit off about this church. Just be imagining things. Some fucked up shit's about to go down in there. Gone quite late. Thought heading back. There ain't no way fucked up shit ain't happening in that church. What we got? Lonzo.
What now?
Nurse and Alonzo are our choices. Alonzo is bigger because it gives me the analyze data, which might just mean I always know weaknesses, which would be dope. You're not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. Something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I mean, a world without lies is awkward. You know, time has come for our production's final act, a once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. You ready for this? Hell yeah, bitch.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, get the show on the road, ready to go?
If that's the case.
So we head for the tavern then. Calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time. Suppose it's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. Supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. Must have passed out, and I don't think it was by a choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all that wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, even my own intentions after all. Am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong. Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to be fraudulent. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apology. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother? He's a monster. Say something. You'd all die. Can't hear me over this crowd.
now then.
No talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? This will of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourselves to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are. You've finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
It isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain.
Why?
Explain yourself. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You'll take the throne. Win, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Bud, you still have a rank to go. You can't get yourself killed now.
Me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Neato.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. We in single digits, baby!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What the fuck is gonna happen next? Is my question. Because it's like, dude's dead. Potentially. How do you fake that?
Well then.
Mister!
Maria, eh?
What now?
Oh, I guess we're maxing Maria real quick. Works for me. Like, he had to have faked his death, but like, how is my question.
Mister! Mister!
Oh, I just realized Arius was a rogue. So that's why we don't have a rogue party member, because he died. The party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get
They
along.
were just racist because they were hungry. Obviously.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. Leave my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
This idea proved to be a huge success. Hell yeah.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends
And then
are happy,
nobody will be
I'm happy
racist
too.
no more.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis.
Apis.
I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different.
I'm getting very distracted because that poster
want to
looks
come
like
eat with
that's
us?
2B. Very much looks like 2B. Heartwarming meal.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help with that
Always have my
too.
support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
Well, as long as I'm in town, you
Me
know.
and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with
Odds
the
are
Rangers and the others too.
there's like
next
zero,
time.
like I'm probably not gonna be around again. You have lots of
Sounds
friends.
like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
Yeah, I'm
You gave
fucking
me these
awesome like
pictures
that.
of your journey. Remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best."
Attempt, sadly.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
You have a home
Is that
now.
because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now,
these are some deep fucking thoughts for a child who's probably like 10.
This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promised you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By
Hell
the
yeah.
grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Eat.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Nice.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
I'll kick your
I
ass.
still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
I think that means I can make the mask for the savior.
Let's go.
I think you don't have to unlock it with anybody, you just have to have access to it. Strong bonds. The people here love me. We're down to... Oh, it doesn't move anymore. Uh-oh. Story needs to progress, I guess.
In that case, what now?
Nah. Oh wait, did I got healer with... Yeah. Got it early. I mean, Faker I might be able to get too. Then I'd have to double check which ones I'm at. I don't get any cheaper. And we'll check it. I'll check it. Yeah, okay. If it's at 7, it doesn't get cheaper.
Isn't that...
Whoops.
What now?
Let's Yufa. Merchant.
All right.
Merchant and Faker. He's got some fucking colors.
I see that. This. All right.
I'm...
Bow, bow.
Oh.
Brooch.
Seems I've grown.
I do wonder if the 6s are also... Yeah, I can do mage too at this point. Oh, pretty much everything that I'm looking at it, really. Everything but the newest ones.
I see that. This. All right.
Not that it makes that much of a difference, honestly. I have so much goddamn mag.
I've acquired a new ability.
But Brawler, Commander, Gunner. The only one she could even unlock that would. Is right, you need Thief. Thief and Mage to even get Masked Dancer. Oh, I didn't even check. What do I need for Summoner normally? Seeker and Faker. I mean, pretty much everyone's got it, except for Juna, who just needs Faker still. But
What now?
You know, before I start this one, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right here then. Button. Got it. Juna. Well, she's gonna get more experience at least if I ever have to swap her out. What's the big... Oh, at 6 she gets the Persona Master. Interesting. Okay, yeah, she doesn't upgrade her MP thing until max, so... What if you listen to what I have to say? Her favorite food is the secretest of secrets. I didn't even notice that. There we go. Wonder when the fake lands will be ready. You free? With the festival in Brilhaven, you start preparing. Mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. You could do your teleport thing and get us to Brilhaven. Separated while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Oh.
Come now.
But a flower for your loved one. They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Excuse me? Is that a child? You kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. I'm sorry. Can she actually transform to be a tiny little chibi? What is it? Is there something on my face? I was already lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Den.
Shall we press on? Gotta meet up with Capra. It was proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. Your outfit last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Tuna. And regarding a little thank you gift for repairing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Tuna. So blessed to have you singing for us. All downtown is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crone? What brings you, the high and mighty songstress, to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. That's all you and Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Merges, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked you to sing personally. Sorry, but you simply don't have the draw, Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. That don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. Help. Who is she?
Hold on.
So...
I had to guess someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
Do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Tough world.
Yeah.
Natural part of my competitive field. The challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course. You got that? In no probs. I'll stand next to you while a random lady starts yelling the stupid shit at you.
Leave it to me.
If we're gonna make this performance of the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. All a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Hey, Panacea.
Well then.
Who can it be?
Rodden.
What
Oh.
now?
Gonna be Yufa.
What now?
I assume we're gonna be alternating. I do wonder. So I assume Brigida's waiting on a very specific event to trigger. Ooh, wait, this did make me remember.
Where to?
Let's go.
Almost forgot about this guy again. I need a lot of the materials for the masks. Hierophant, Lover's Chariot. Hierophant was the gunner.
All right then.
Buttons.
What now?
Can I teleport to more?
Yeah.
Damn, that would've been funny. Oh, it actually looks like there's only 2 mag cost downs, and they get it at fucking like rank 4.
I'll see you again.
I should check Barton's. Maybe I already have that at max.
It's all right.
It'll change. Will I arrive in Altaberry all the same? Mind going somewhere with me? You've got the time. Remember the other day we met that one sanctor, Hyperic? I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite...
How many days I got left? I didn't see. It disappeared too fast. Came in front of the tavern, having heard he was lingering there.
Well, now...
Thank to Hyperic. What are you doing at a tavern? I'm to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. And a dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
Yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Just Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this is an indicator you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? I don't know shit. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. We receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart? The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? Children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. So we pray to escape those hardships and injustice. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? So let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic. What kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Bran going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. Nothing is certain anyway. Gee, unfortunate to hear. Hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. Simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Teach me how to dance next time, okay? Unexpected. The wedding was never so much as I thought I'd had. Beliefs are your own.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. Give me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Something real fucked up's happening in there. But I don't know the end goal. That's what's really throwing me. I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Or that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Maybe, I don't know why they would though. My thoughts are like they're keeping the mother barely alive so that they can use the kid to make money. That seems like kind of... Oh! Hello. It's not possible for me to hear his voice, and yet somehow he comes to mind. Okay, he is actually dead, huh? Been looking all over for you. There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I'd have you know the whole truth of it. He said he was going all in on you, so I did too. New world you're going to create. I'm familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Shock there. He actually asked that it be the venue. I mean to honor his request. I never checked the magic shops to see what cool shit they
Allow me
got.
to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistant?
What assistance?
Right then. Where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why
would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
Sometimes I mess around with random like clothespins
Alonso
and shit that I
entrusted
have
me with
sitting
his
around.
letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I sense his genuine trust and affection, unadorned words of thanks.
The devious
I'm glad I have this bond with a piece of paper.
Keeper and Heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus,
It's going
pinnacle
up
of
when he's
heroism
dead as shit.
awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
The trickster.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there, bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still,
You left
the
me
fact
some
that he
fucking
managed to
cash,
steal
you
all
saying?
This is quite impressive.
You plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter.
I thought I was
Might
gonna
you
get the
donate
money.
his fortune in your name?
All
Do
right.
it.
I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
I want to talk to him at the inn for Islehaven while he's there at night. Interesting. It can't go up yet.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
What now?
We got Barden still. Just Barden now.
Where to?
Let's not forget to go here. Strength. Death.
Can we talk?
I don't have any strength math. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, wait. Oh, can I buy them all?
Can we talk?
I have a fortune math.
Can we
I thought I can only buy one. I was being stupid, it turns out.
Can we talk?
Hmm.
Can we talk?
All right then.
Well, now I gotta go check more.
Let's go.
There he is. Because if I can just get rid of some, I can maybe buy some of the ones he's got.
Now where?
Would you look at this?
Oh, right. Completely forgot I just did a thing. This one. Age, Knight, or Knight. That's Hierophant and Justice or Strength. Okay. Okay, I can make the Savior Mask. That is correct. You don't actually have to unlock it, but... Fool and the Faker Mask. I might as well make another one. If I make the Mage Knight, I can immediately get rid of it for the Dark Knight, or whatever the watch. Yeah, Dark Knight. What am I missing? Seeker, Knight, Mage Knight, Paladin, Healer, Cleric, Gunner, Sniper. It's immediate. Oh, it's Hermit, not Hierophant. And Assassin, Commander, Summoner.
What now?
Nice to be able to get Debilitate. Ooh, that's for 2 ranks. That's neat. You can do that and then immediately swap to Debilitate. You wonder how much MP you can transfer at a time. Unpredictable physical slash damage. I mean, I might as well just unlock the trickster with whoever can get it, right?
This, right? All right.
It's so expensive. Even with the decreases, because it's maxed out, that's expensive.
New skills, new possibilities.
I said this. All right.
And
of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
You didn't unlock it. You did, though.
I see. This, all right.
I think that's it. Because Juno wouldn't have finished it yet. Juno's just on it now.
Retained my edge.
Yeah. How close was Hulkenberg? Whoops.
Oh.
A little bit close.
You'll come again, won't you?
Alright, back to that salesman.
Let's go.
Because I know I definitely can buy some of those now. The other salesman tricked me into thinking I can only buy one thing a day from this guy, too. What's the point in having too much money if I'm not going to spend a bunch of it on stupid shit like this?
Can we talk?
I have a death mask. I thought I used it. Oh. Alright. You didn't have as much options as I thought.
What now?
Alright. Barden. Fucking go, bud.
Okay. You've come.
Yeah, glad you will. To be frank with you. It's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died. They surely could have. All I know, the crafty fellow who did it, he wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. Just be yourself, bud.
What?
Be myself, you say? What, just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault. Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I'll only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks.
Thank you, truly.
Go fuck him up.
Listen to me.
Listen, all ya. Someone out here set fire to the managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. This is treason. Oh, wait, I can. That's not the button. B. Set fire to the administration building. Okay. Managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. This is a treason. Vader should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far, Sir Gustro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. So isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yeah, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. This place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? That where, we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oi! Oh, yes, you will. People should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
What?
Ugh, I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
I understood.
Do you understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. The way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, tell me the truth. If I erred when it comes to my method, I'm leaning toward yes.
But then?
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. Got no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the winds from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy, my dude. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope we can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
Vote will be held soon by the looks of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. Okay, this is your comrade as well. Oh boy, oh boy.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Improved chance of escape. Or not. Became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. That's how it should be. Oh boy. Where the hell is that one gonna go?
What now?
Yuna! Oh, that's Nurse. Oh wait, I never did check those magic stores. That's right. This button. Where is it? Phantom of the Deep. It's supposed to have rare shit now.
What is it?
He's dead as hell, but still. All this shit down here. Ooh, 200s all. Reduce turn icon cost of synthesis. That's actually pretty strong. All of an enemy's turn icons. Dodging an attack. Okay, if you dodge, you get crazy. Ooh. Those are big. Just straight up resists an element. I do think I want at least one of these. Because eventually, I think I want to use some of the buffs. God, these are so good, though. I think I'm going to do the same, buy one of each of these. There's not one for dark, though, which is interesting. You know what? I'll buy two of them. They often accidentally overlap a couple weaknesses.
What now?
Juna and Yufa can both do that if I wanted.
All right then. Where to?
It'll be useful for when whatchamacallit have words. If I end up in an area where they're definitely using my weakness.
Hey.
Wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Alright. Time to pick out my outfit from the tailor. One step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
I assume Nurse's can be done on travel. That's the only reason I'm trying to rush down Juna's instead of giving Nurse his. Whereas these do not feel like it. This feels like I gotta do this.
Hello?
Not traveling. Oh there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. Thought the Rosiant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
Rosiant's girl, you say? Couldn't be. Here from last year.
If I recall...
Her name is Murtis, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she's gone far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Murtis, right? Did you take my outfit? So I'll have it back,
What do you
please. Your outfit? Play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Really? I did pick up my dress earlier. It's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
Who wouldn't? You've gone too far, lady. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there's no need to burn. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? You listen, bow out, or else spread out these pretty erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Don't. Erica flowers. Can't. Scared. There are erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you, though.
Oh, no.
Ooh, my ever-reliable escort. Sure, I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? Song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. Child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world, through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. Both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to make the future in your hands. You're making. I can read. What a pair we make, hmm? Well, I guess you're wearing any other dress you've got.
now then.
Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Oh, that answers it. You being here today. I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. She fucking what?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Thanks, Barden. How many days do I still have?
Well then.
Yufa? Yep, I think I'm bouncing back and forth between Yufa and Barden. I only have 2. I'm like almost then.
What now?
Oh, his doesn't have a symbol. Well, I guess that just happened, huh? I'm probably gonna get... So I'll get her to 5. Get that. Sucks because it's so close to Devil Summoner. Oh, makes sense. Demons. Is Devil Summoner one of their games, actually? I just thought about that.
It's all right.
But, it gave me such a strange feeling.
Thank you very much.
I wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel a presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, back door here. This
is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. Not good.
Alright.
That's surely right.
Be careful. Don't open this door. What kind of fucked up shit's happening?
Dear God.
Tell Mama and all the rest of the sick people. You do a promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Voices.
Oh!
Ufa, Braniel! What are you doing down here in the basement? There's a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and others who are ailing. Ovi... They're faithful adherents, inflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. So we had to contain them here. Right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatment? No other means of treating them? Here, this illness appears to only affect followers of Saint, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like Dragon God?
That.
Same situation as the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. And continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yo, bud, just listen.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama. The pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against the God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Oh boy. I thought it was going to be worse than that.
Shame to admit.
Times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? Can't imagine
If
it.
we do nothing.
Just think, that distorted Magla, worn off loft on so much blindly zealous prayer, it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help
That's
them.
right.
That's surely right.
Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistakes. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I do the best I can, just like you when you helped me. Rank 4.
It is as it was. That as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all that harder. We'll even come back when calm has been restored. Returned. Actually, that's as far as she's gonna get.
What now?
So I shouldn't have anything? Oh, just the nearest ones. I can skip the nearest ones, I feel, though.
Where to?
And instead, I can do tournament.
Let's go.
Oh, and this first one's a freebie, if I remember right.
Fight on.
Gonna be tough.
Yeah, because I think this is the
What'll it be?
beat the hell out of them thing. It's like not turn-based. Yeah. No, not turn-based. So now I'm OP.
Come on, come.
What level were these guys? Oh, 45. Wow. Nailed it.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing fight. Fighting ahead. 5 hero jewels.
All right.
Already maxed.
Fight another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Hey, package. Ooh, spirit dust. Thanks.
About the currents.
Mrs. Lance will be ready tomorrow. Seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We'll set off for Alta very soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. Wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all. I shall accompany you in this. Quite sure that I would be most useful. I'm guessing I can't choose to do a thing, or... Oh, maybe not.
So?
Spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's anything else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day.
Just lovely.
All right then. What now?
Okay, I can still do Barden's thing. Part of me wants to go check for other medicines. I would like to have some, like, higher tiered single heals, but ain't selling them here. Oh wait, almost forgot about.
Where to?
What did I just do? Oh, I was jumping on the sword. Buttons are hard.
Where to?
There we go. Gotta go with this guy. That's right. Buy all of his fancy masks. He might be selling food, actually. Yeah. Which everything but the giant worm meat is literally capped.
I'm off.
All right then. What now?
Baden. Oh, and then that's the last thing for the commander. I do want to check. Yeah, so veneration is the last one for cost, I think. So then, no, I need to get one more rank for Brawler to be cheapest. Gunner's probably, yeah, Gunner's also, I think I have 2 to give him, so. And then I won't have to even think about that.
You've come.
Glad you're well.
I'm
Personally, I forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
The end of the vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. I'll go take a listen. Oh boy. Now you behold the results. I admit it was closer than I expected. Regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Bard. Possible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward, tact honest.
Well, you see...
No foul play to be had here, Barden. Did the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
Hey, the watcher missed something. For all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Behavior scaring people, bud.
Look.
Expression on your face is gonna scare people, man. You doubt even me now. Pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with illusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. Supported me. That's why I became governor. So I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
Asked me to protect you. And if I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will the people stroke and protect you now? Insults, then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose
About
our
that,
heads.
thoughts are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? Giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no! Oh no!
And sandworm? Lord Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers, yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You need to keep going.
God only had you looking for nests, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing has happened. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
I have a giant sandworm coming. Oh boy. Oh, two. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say giant sandworm's coming? That's human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Well, there's something you can do.
On the other hand...
Me, but I... No, you have the right of it. There's no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the gods declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance here. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help. Of course.
Yeah.
forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of the nonsense I was just saying. Saying I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. Hell yeah.
I shall bar his meddling
Nice.
with Martira. Is that right then?
You'll be able to get there quickly on with your gauntlet runner. Gonna investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Ooh. Windstorms will lower accuracy. Sparing countermeasures is a must. Speak to Bard when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Braniel. We'll send the monsters back to the hell it came from. So I have 2 quests. Crone ain't got shit going on. It's not a good way to sleep, Nurse.
What's up, Dad? Something on your mind? Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
We'd have to show them your teleport
Well,
thing now.
we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
They're mostly stupid.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
What the
I
fuck brought
called
her
for her
here?
and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Glad she's
I
willing
heard
to
about
lie
your
for us.
splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Absolutely mentally stable.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
He just fucking booked
I
it.
said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Oh, it's a race then.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well,
you
How do I
know.
put this? I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Can't stay right now.
Can't say right now.
well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Oh, I mean,
won't
we
try
were
to stop
planning
you,
on
but
that.
Be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect you,
you,
don't
man.
worry.
I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You springy-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
You tall motherfucker.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Send her back, the teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who are fortunately too winded to notice. Hell yeah.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Hey, what's the
Been
book?
meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, they're already getting to look at the book for something relevant to their story.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Fucking
Anyone
stupid
is
ass.
free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it
What a
utopia,
downer.
but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
I love this guy.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm surprised they read the book now, and not when whatever coming soon happens. Well, then we'll be talking. That's what I. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? Islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite with a dragon god statue set alight at a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh, that's... Something's about to fucking happen. We all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all
Fucking
had
battling.
fun.
And you? What's a sanctus fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, Well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Those two were at minimum in the ride that they just mentioned. But I'm wondering if maybe Basilio was the one that was turned feral.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please.
Yeah, but it's a fruit,
the
man.
rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it.
It can't be bad. Juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Uh-oh.
Quite.
The fucking drug, baby.
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Yo, just eat the fruit.
He's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Yeah.
Yes.
The tasty fruit makes the head see the gods.
Glad I passed.
Woo!
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Anytime. Did I
You
invite?
decided on someone?
Well, Stroll's dead. Go with my boy Nurse. Fine vista. This makes me regret leaving my paints and canvas back at the Hunter. Bright red flames reaching up into a starry sky. Well, rather picturesque, isn't it? Gotta burn this into my memory. I just really like drawing. Say it's more that it helps me find inspiration. Drawing fish in the sea, birds on the wing. You're going to perceive more and more about the world around you. You need an example? Look no further than the amphibious gauntlet runner. Boggles the mind, eh? Had the design all completed in my mind, but I never thought I'd see the day where it actually crossed the sea. Oh, for going down that road, I used to think I'd never see that runner put to proper use in the first place.
Thanks.
Let me thank you. It's all thanks to you that one of my dreams came true. Likewise, bud. I dare say this is as good a time as any to make a wish in that bonfire. Dreams won't end with the gauntlet runners alone. Why, if anything, the real quest starts now. No harm in asking a god for help, what? Come now, off we go. Hell yeah. Well, looks rather impressive. I have to write our wish on a piece of paper and throw it in then. Take a thought, I think I'll change my wish. Trying to wish for the good of the country or something for the sake of your friends, I bet. Then there's me next to you with only selfish. I don't mind.
Come now.
Well, if you're gonna be gracious about it, that makes the whole ballot thing worse. Old Long Island has never said he had to narrow down your wish to one thing, eh? I wish to fly in the sky will stay as is. I'll just add an extra prayer for everyone's safety on top. Yes, I dare say that's a worthy compromise. Hey, I've just had a thought. Pillar of fire. Suppose I use magic to generate something similar. Then use the updraft for vertical lift. What do you think? Yes, I can test the principles of the runner's control. The problem is its staying power. Think worth experimenting with later.
Speaking of...
Just remembered something I wanted to give you. See, one of my ideas to make a gauntlet runner fly was to launch it using a massive sort of custom-designed ballista. But no matter how I calculated it, the runner tended to come apart mid-flight. That was a wash. Even if the prototype model wasn't good as a ballista, it turned out to be a rather fine crossbow. Nice. I guess you just get one of their weapons. Oh, he's not bad at all bad, eh? Leads to little surprises like this. Whenever you challenge yourself, you'll always get something meaningful of value. Might even be more important than success. More indulgently, it was in failure that we find the true charms of life. Let's go get you some of life's true charms. Ooh, it's a gold. I don't think I've gotten a gold weapon yet.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Well, she didn't lie.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
Oh, he was spying on us.
And Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day. Make sure you're plenty rested. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Water then. Nope. Sleep time.
Good night.
I have no idea
Time
what's
marches
gonna
on,
happen with the
and
brothers.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's like something bad's gotta happen, Fidelia, right? say, I'm sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. Almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Martra. New world of cuisine is but a few days away, if you'll just be patient. And your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Really are taking this hard. Oh, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, when you've said goodbye, your goodbyes. Got it right. I solved the riddle.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay then.
Interesting.
All right. Where to?
I cannot teleport though. How much do I get from this?
Hey.
Doge rankings drop a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining support. I didn't realize Rella was even in the race. 27 grand.
All right then.
Well, I mean, if I can't go to the other thing.
Let's go.
Still feels, since we know the last one's the Berserker, that it makes me think that Fidelio's death is what causes him to officially join us. Regardless,
Like
something bad happens. There's no way something good is the ending to this.
I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterbury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
I thought it was the one already on the table.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
You fuck.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Oh, Batlin.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Alterbury
3 days,
Heights.
eh?
We'll make faster progress back on land.
No. I guess I'm supposed to... Grey Heights, quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Not a problem. Blind wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. The whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. We'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Well, that's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead, Alterbury Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Doo-doo. Oh. Nice. Alright, what options we got here?
Alright then.
Wisdom, courage, imagination. No eloquence though, which is the one I need, right?
What now?
Not that button, this button. Yeah, I still need eloquence. Really all I need. Ooh, forgot food. I don't really have anything I'm crazy about making. Oh, I think I could have bought these white peach turnips, which would have been nice. And we'll be fine. Ooh, you've added a book. I have to walk outside the island. Tolerance. Oh, a different tolerance book, eh? I guess I can just finish that book, huh? Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Berga Island, told through the Mostaria author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mostaria people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. A totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
Ooh, big tolerance gains too. Yeah, that's gonna max out my tolerance. Easy.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Boop. Give me a bug. 3 bugs.
Indeed.
Ooh, it's getting cold. Uma bee.
Alright then.
So many imaginations. They're all imagination, yeah.
Go.
I knew it. I almost forgot to. And that's yep. Nope. I can do Neris's bonds. Saved them for this.
Hello.
Why, what's that look in your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? How goes the relic search? There we go, bud. This is... looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. It goes... ah, capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Mother gives a chop the strength to go on.
That's awful.
Like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Neris.
Well.
Oh, so that's this. What's it set up like this, eh? Would be forward compatible with modern designs.
Oh.
Ah. Rick, I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Neris of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problems, bud. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the Gauntlet Runner or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Yes, dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, but or you lot. You not like them?
No.
No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. Seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that. Truth be told, I was once approached by the government to personally participate in Ignited development. They'd gathered up some destitute carapace who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. You didn't stop it?
About that.
No.
Experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me. At that point, my dissent would have been met with like an insect underfoot. Lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. Hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Those tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the project, absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. This is actually a step up, bud. You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. The entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. Scholar could act nothing more. Nice.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand...
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
I think I have this one already.
However...
Something is nagging me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? To me, like they were all once part of a greater whole. Not a natural coincidental dispersal? Something else altogether. Well, next time we bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peak of Macario from the island. I never imagined I would see them this close. Alterbury remains cold year-round, so accordingly, its people have perfected the art of a piping hot stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
You know, the one we probably shouldn't be talking about within earshot of the fucking the brothers who can probably hear everything on this ship.
So?
Rock beans and gauntlet room.
All right then.
No eloquence. I will read the book. Wait, no, I don't. I'm not doing cooking. Read the book. Forget if it's 2 or 3 reads before it's done. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Berg Island, told in the story off. Section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently.
All right.
Bing. Almost positive that'll max it out because I get a double hit at the last one. But I'm gonna believe it. The view I'm seeing outside, I'm hitting the brakes. Ooh, what we got?
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front of
looks
Colorado
fancy.
Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Damn. Fancy hole.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. Heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off to that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream.
On guard!
Look at her. Damned bald-faced sanctus scullions. Oh, what's gone into you? Oh, that was rather pleasing. Quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
Reminder of the time you're all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel ya. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming. What's the matter? I fully intended to, but this won't come out at all, and girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? And stuff. Like, filled with wisdom. I was really hoping Basilia would do it.
As for me...
Or I suppose old Nurse's turn for a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you on a daily basis. Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should get back. We shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
I get a free bug. Bug.
All right then.
Yep, I was correct.
Hello.
Another relic, buddy.
Well.
Gods, what is this?
Oh.
Got another one.
Hey.
Hello there, my dear little guest. Pleasure to meet you. You baby talking the relic? It never ceased to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
See, if we harness the colossal heat point, I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it to the whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
No crab. Strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, even enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Feeling low?
Wow.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me as all. Just wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Remember I told you about my failed flight tests back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. Set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd hit the ensuing crash, I was demoted. Just to adopt another flight plan. First of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as a coin flip made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be
I'll
fine.
betray you, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, so, when I think about it rationally, I doubt if you would abandon me. Especially if you're stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? You're a trusty engineer. Our trusty. I can read. I don't know what did we do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I love you. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, bless her. Grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
Oh, perhaps I better not. It's better to think of that time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time. Nice.
are the blessings of youth.
And I got that, so I have no reason not to grab gunners.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. With the strangest sense, this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Simply the size of my palm to power 1,000 engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm going to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Nice.
Now then.
Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You were lending me a hand, of course? Yes, I am.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Last travel day.
It's nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers would do our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eyes and say every word like you truly believe it. 8 Celsius. It got fucking cold.
Alright
Got a sec?
This is...
Sugar and salt.
Alright then.
Go finish that book. Surely this is the end of the book. I think it was 3 each one. Can't remember. The section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. It goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. Feel the author and Yufa's shock through the pages.
Alright.
Nice. Complete. Nice.
Now then.
Maxed out. Fuck yeah.
Tolerance. What?
Don't know if I needed 5 tolerance for anything, but I got it. Got something on the old girl's radar.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh, jeez.
Just look at it.
Bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. Bridges connected by the flatlands and increases the amount of places in which people may live. Makes sense. If these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
It's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Tragic.
Yeah.
Indeed, can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Hold its memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Alright.
How close am I to wisdom up? It's going slow.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nurse? Face has gone blue. You scared?
Well,
powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nerys, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. True, true, true. For all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Don't make a quiet departure, so as to not rouse the dead.
That's my
Nerys might piss his pants.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning.
I'm going to guess that area below is where the prince is, which is hella convenient. A -5? Shit.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Fucking traffic jam.
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
To represent Luis with Dracadios, Lance of Dragon Guard, board his gauntlet run at the Chargerist. Hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Oh boy.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
And now you know why we're gonna stab him.
Deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It is cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in the city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
That would be hella convenient.
Speaking of...
It's a Mustari-owned inn we seek. I know one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. Recall it being rather pleasant. Very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It's on Dia Franco Street.
All right then.
What was that symbol? I already forget.
Well met,
What in the...
Beg pardon?
Oh, the mag broker. Okay.
All right then.
There's nothing.
Yeah, damn it. I was hoping I can maybe do some shopping. Could have guessed.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say that.
It would be funnier if Luis tried to attack Forden with the fake lance and got killed that way.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Weapons, armor, are right over here. Nice.
Ah.
Now then.
Ooh, strength and magic up, eh? Give it to her. Another strength and magic up, huh?
Yeah.
I'll take that one. Rest of these are useless. Almost broke already. Made all that money. I did so much grinding, and I'm almost immediately broke. To be fair, I was slapped on merchant for longer.
Get yourself a good...
Ooh, boy. Okay. Damaging plant monsters.
Yeah.
What else we got that is? Katana. Wind affinity on your standard attacks, eh?
Understood.
Right now. I can afford all these. Oh, I'm broke. Didn't realize how expensive that last one was. $20 bonus. 24. I don't think it's important enough for me to sell shit to try to get. I'm already OP as shit. The defense was more useful because of weird scaling shit. Well, I can't go to the item store anymore because I'm broke. Crazy how fast that happened.
You're not serious.
All
right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, hey, mister.
Oi.
Boop.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can
You knew
stay
her
here,
mom.
as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Hell yeah. Easy. Oh, damn.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Couldn't get through a game without a hot spring scene, eh?
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Mostly the
Anyway,
genitalia.
Strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
I'm sorry, she was
we
real
seek to
weird about the
assassinate
handshake.
Louise.
But like,
A
let's
difficult
bathe
task.
together. It's cool.
But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Fucking risky as hell, dog.
Yuffie, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for.
God damn.
Besides, with Yuffie there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
I got some heart of the cards bullshit you saying?
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to.
to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
What is going to go wrong? Because something has to.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Nappy time.
Good night.
Fucking -5. Damn.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh boy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Huh.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days.
Oh, something's gonna be seen.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then.
They really
Let's get whatever we need to
saying
prepare
last mission
and head over
despite
to the
it
Opera House.
blatantly being last mission. Like you have a missing follower still.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oh boy.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
What now? All right then.
And it was a sale day.
All right then.
Figures.
All right.
Classic me to buy everything early.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there. All right then.
How grand.
Aha. All right then.
That's not.
Right over here.
I won't let it stop you.
Fine. Wait.
Check this out.
Oh. You're supposed to do something about the guards. No. Let's wait. Oh boy. Your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Yep.
Got it.
Left the post. Done their job admirably.
Onward.
She's unlocked the surface entrance for us as well. Please enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
We should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. Pull those brothers out somehow.
So,
Joel and I will secure an extra route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from there. Let's all do our part and regroup.
let's go. All right.
About the operation. We get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes
I'm
singing.
sure of it.
Get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. And we'll laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
First,
Say there.
Oh boy.
What now?
Did I ever... Didn't give her another. Wind, fire, dark, light. You need lightning or ice. Well, I guess I can just give her heal.
All right.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not safe.
look.
I think backstage, we should be able to access the roof from in there. This guy's standing in front of the door muttering something. Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Something wrong? No, it's just I seem to have dropped my key somewhere. But now I can't open the door. All times when we were busy beyond belief. Let's have to go get the spare. Oh boy. I've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
Plan works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. Finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. Don't ask the patrons about the key in such a crowd. Someone is bound to have seen it.
Then,
say.
Particular releases here. A little magic for any sort of assassination.
Oh my.
Really go all the way to the pagan islands. Yeah.
Speaking of which,
The rumors means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Of course it was. Where did I drop it? What Henceforward is of course a fine candidate. Blah blah blah.
everything's pretty standard.
Oh wait, hello. Small gold tooth. Something like that end up on the floor.
Yep, we're safe here.
Silver necklace.
What?
I just realized that there's markers on the map.
Why is this happening?
Leather string.
Yep, we're safe here.
I've done it now.
Actually...
Doesn't matter, you seem rather troubled. Dancer won't leave the dressing room though. From there. Need it back. Can I just go in these rooms? No, okay.
Pardon?
Friendly Master Godot harass some pagans to get it for him.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, I wouldn't talk to you. And you know about a key?
Yep, we're safe.
You know anything about a key? Rudolph.
Everything's pretty standard.
I don't know who half of the people are, honestly.
What am I to...
Shoelace is broken? I got something.
Closure.
Suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thanks. Get more proper reward. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
We're doing a trading minigame.
Whoa.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. That reminds me.
Gold tooth.
Thank you very much.
Hide my distress and sought to rectify it. Rear entrance key. Oh, well, how about that?
Yay, we've done it.
See if we can find who wants the necklace.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty
I've talked to
standard.
everyone, so someone was missing. Oh wait, this person.
It's all clear.
Can I not talk to you again? Fine.
Yay! Ready?
Nice.
Check this out.
That curtain. Be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
Be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. We had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Too dark all of a sudden. What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Can't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the St. Day's festivities.
So apparently.
Take care of that.
What?
The lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Thanks, man. Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Okay.
The future is
Backstage
uncertain.
passage lights are out?
That is...
It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. All in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get...
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's getting a bit thick in here. Big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Suppose that's my cue. Is Batlin working for Luis? Long last, come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some officials do the preamble for a while. Then we'll start the actual dedication. You're set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If you got into any fights, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by the royal magic. You should keep an eye on her. Of course, this is the weaker one.
Let's hurry. It's all clear.
You crony a gold coin.
Everything's pretty standard. No way.
I mean, they're probably insta-kills anyway, right?
We're not in trouble. Keep an eye out.
I knew we could...
Alright, how's that? They look pretty weak.
It's free XP. Ouch. Can you stop?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Who's there?
Come on back here. You want that? Aren't you that elder candidate? Got caught right away. Must have been you who cut the light, dogs. Luis, you won't back St. Dave on my watch. Roll magic protection.
Watch out!
Well, well, well.
They're weak to fire.
Okay, I was correct about what that one ability does.
Burn! Here I go! That's your own captain now.
Oh, that was a single target spell.
It's okay.
Whoops.
We can still fire.
It's too early to go to his side.
Heed me!
Boom.
To him, I return.
She's like 200 health less. Luckily, these guys are gonna be weak as shit.
Yay, we've done it!
Crystalline weapon.
Whoa. I found something.
Emerald. Well, this side's got a bunch of puppies. What level is this guy? 47, eh?
There are enemies around.
Ooh, they hit hard though when they hit, huh?
All right, we did it!
All right, how's that?
What?
Got.
All right.
Pocket heater. Prevents frostbite, alright.
Push through.
Good.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I gotta get the loot. Ow, fucker.
What do you think?
I want.
Minus power. Fire.
Oh shit.
Everyone is counting on me. Smash them
Well,
up.
fuck.
They're weak to fire. Here I go. Heat this place up. It is your turn.
I made mistakes.
You let him know weakness.
Burn. Stay sharp. I should seize my
shots. Take this.
Ow.
I won't lose.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them
Sires
up.
of kings, give me strength.
Oh, did I not unlock the fucking... No, I did. I did. How was it then? I thought there was a blunt one.
Perhaps
Huh.
it'll be too strong.
I just bonk him.
over.
I will usher you to his side.
We shall sweep them.
Let's go.
I don't really have anything that's gonna... Oh, wait.
Darkness.
They're not resistant to dark.
To him, I return.
Gimme.
Nice.
We found something.
Opera cape. Neato.
If it's useful.
This one's got a treasure.
All right.
We've done it.
Diamond. The middle one's got an item though. It's gonna take it way longer climbing this just to get all the items.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I feel like this one's not gonna be the correct path. Eh, fuck it. Surely it'll be fine.
Let's go.
You...
It's too early to go to his side.
Not this tactic.
I'm just gonna bonk that
It is
guy.
over.
It's okay. We can.
Is there another one? I won't hold
I guess I'll Madoon and see if that kills this guy. It didn't. That's unfortunate. But does the lava beast win the fight? Actually, is he resistant to? He is resistant to all physical. We'll do lava beast. Ah, just barely. Ow.
To him, I return.
Very rude. I gotta double check. I swear to God. Isn't Kuptaros an option? Oh, there's a swap skill. No, not from these ones though. Just swaps the order. This is gonna be more rough.
Come forth, royal soul.
Well, I should be able to kill everything but the mage. No issues.
Come forth now.
Nice.
Vitus power.
I'm gonna YOLO a Seeker's Gale. It's not. It's a resist, not a block anyway.
Everyone is counting on me. Here I go.
Didn't really make much of a difference, huh? What about? No, there's just no way she's gonna kill. I should have had a guard. Can I just kill with Madoon? Yep.
I return.
Head to the roof. What if I don't want to go yet? What if there was still loot in there?
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Neato. Big old cup. Job, bud.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
He's really pulling that out of his ass, eh?
Glorious relic come into your hands.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
It's the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
You can get down to the chandelier from the building. Hurry.
Finally.
Oh, wrong button.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling fingers.
They're really, really adding the tension.
Now!
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
It done? Len should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
And struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? Can't be sure. And since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all we can.
Hey!
Moment at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Ismay!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Once this fallen into loose sands, we no longer have a means to counterattack. Still hope. Given the odds, there's one thing I can say. Oh.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
You try him so evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Ooh. Okay, I was gonna say.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We really did chunk the side of his body, huh?
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
There any ends
Luis,
here.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll
Oh,
see
wow.
justice done. Hear it.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal.
Rude. Probably light. He's probably light though. He's gonna suck. Oh no, he didn't care.
Hesitate. What's wrong?
Hit him with that. Attack does fall. Good. Might as well just do this to lower his attack while doing damage.
This is strength.
Okay.
I strike.
Okay, it is a winnable fight. I was worried about that. Oh, he's coming at me. How about that?
I'll use what I must.
Oh, we tried to light already. He's probably just not gonna have a weakness or resistance.
Don't underestimate me.
Brute force for this one.
A bit much, actually.
Just the main character has a heal, huh? He can just do it himself, huh?
Won't hold back.
You needn't hold back.
Do this one more time.
I strike.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna focus down the main character.
I strike.
Okay, spread it out decently.
Face me. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Where's... I think Spirit Dust is fine. I don't think Yufa has that enough health.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, it barely doesn't heal her full.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I guess I just go for the Cyclos and shit.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, this one's heavy, the others are medium.
Still here?
Here I go.
Interesting.
May burn, may poison. I might as well do this to try and burn them. If I can burn them, I can get an auto weak damage.
Help me finish this.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike. I strike. Kill.
Ooh, that crit fucking sucked.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
There's a better way.
Yeah, we're just gonna throw another one, huh?
That helped.
That was helpful. Thanks. I call upon a royal soul. Gale!
Possible I could have killed him this turn, actually.
Scour. A tough one.
Even my strength will be needed. I shall refrain.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I think I just chuck a regular medicine just in case.
Thanks.
Because the defense debuffs, they're scary.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
Okay.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
I show no
Swing for that,
mercy.
bug it.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Interesting.
And main character can heal himself. Because he's so fucking debuffed otherwise.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
He's so close.
This is strength.
I see your game.
Oh, get fucked. Oh, baby.
Formidable indeed.
Surely he just dies now.
Interesting. Wind.
Perfect, but the main character got the finishing blow.
I underestimated you.
Yufa's finally gonna get a goddamn level.
That I've grown stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Forgot who we were fighting.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Well then.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
Long last.
It wasn't that panicked, huh?
'Tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Bran, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the
Maybe
same.
you should get your spear back,
Could not
girl?
have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Why does that matter? We just murdered that man.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage now.
I didn't think that far, dude.
If we don't explain ourselves
Panicking.
fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I'm wondering if he's not the one who cast Curse in the end.
Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
That voice is so familiar. I'm like, I feel like it might be Batlin.
And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean
Oh, no,
to
there's
say
Batlin, so that
you
can't be
were the
Batlin.
ones who did the deed?
Well...
Well...
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
We got Stroll.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or
maybe a
do
little
you
quieter for
truly
that.
weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
We're up to 5. Look at us go. We break the prince's curse, but it probably won't. That's my guess.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Yeah,
all right.
Might as well.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
Well, he shouldn't be now,
The only way
allegedly.
left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. but I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would
Don't
advise
fuck up,
against
mate.
this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't call him
Bastard
innocent.
was no innocent. He destroyed
Here we
my
go,
home.
Stroll.
He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But did say it was only an outline. I mean, it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work if he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else?
And also, why would he have killed the king?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier,
It was Forden.
said.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What?
Yeah, we only killed a man.
It's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yep,
Oh,
absolutely,
listen up a
of
bit.
course.
You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
You know, talking about the murder of a man.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, don't raise death flags. I don't like that.
About that.
Hello, won't talk. I have no choice but to provide the truth that affordance tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Sure, you got a lot on your mind. Sleepy times.
Good night.
Surely it's just a cut.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right to the cutscene, huh?
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
But the brothers are back there for some reason.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Dangerous, bud.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
That was definitely not how I expected this to go. Ooh.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magla is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. and only I am fit for the throne!
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold! The flock has spoken! Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
This seems like the talking of an innocent man.
I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself. Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived?
That's not the angle I was expecting.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Got the fake lance.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
But was the thing about the prince still true?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
Nothing terrible happening whatsoever.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
It killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Excuse me?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
He was still dead.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged
Right?
as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of
Because
celebration.
like Zorba had to have died
The
too.
least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
That dude fell off a
Why
building.
do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or
Okay, so he was the one to cast the curse.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Ooh, barrier.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just strong! It's strong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Dal!
Well,
Vitelio!
I figured considering there's only one more playable character, he had to die at some point. Because the last guy's a berserker.
I get it now.
Way more convoluted than I
Only fair thing
expected.
in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh?
At least Luis was nice enough to let us sit here while he slowly died.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Wow, he really went hard on that first R roll.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
Rip your heart
It
out.
doesn't
Rip
matter
your
to you.
heart out.
Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Oh, we get Zorba round 2, maybe?
This way! Guards, hurry!
Oh, now we're all getting out of here.
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, I'll come back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way,
we can't just leave
have you
him
checked
though.
the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight,
You
could
threw
all
up
use
way
some
too
time
many
to
death
rest our hearts
flags,
and minds.
and I'm scared of what we're gonna learn from the sister. Hey, maybe don't let him just wander off.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why?
I'm absolutely dead as shit,
Without
dude.
you, Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
He's just gonna rip his heart out in the middle of nowhere. Just start screaming.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
No, a lot harder than that.
Thank you.
You can't just rip out your heart by tapping it.
Noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Fucking love that. It's interesting because everyone else's was enraged, but he was. It's when he calmed down, is when he did it.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
That's even funnier. He was unconscious doing it. He actually just got so mad he passed out and then awakened in his dreams.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My God, what in the world is that, Lance?
It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Oh boy. Able to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward and to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Yeah, sure, I guess I'm a prince now.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
I just have no idea where this is going at this point.
What now?
We came at 46. How did they expect you to get 4 fucking levels between those two? Berserker. Okay, so it's MP-based strike damage. Heavy physical doll. Ooh. That's good. Ooh, not that button. That button. It's, ooh, lightning and wind, too. Ooh, and light. God damn. Well, now we have a reason for that weapon that was, or armor that was light damage increase. Wow. Alright, it is fucking 6 a.m. though. I need to get to goddamn sleep. So, anyone who's been watching, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Yeah.